Alright, let's see. I think everything's set up. God damn, this is fucking loud. Hello, hello! I know, I'm sorry I'm late. I originally planned on this being at 10:45, but as you can see, I am 15 minutes a bit too late. Let me just turn this down for you guys. I don't know if it's blaring, but it's kind of blaring for me. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get in here, and then we'll start the summoning. Until then, I'll be grinding a little bit in 4-drag. Oh, you know what? I'll probably just reset it. Late. I know I'm late. It's because of you and Connor. You and Connor keep yapping in my ears and such. But I don't mind. Nothing but good times with the boys.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Oh wait, I gotta restart it at the
Have a good one.
what the fuck is it called? The ruins.
It's as gloomy
Should make me a moderator for you, by the way. I don't even know how to do that, bro. You should have told me that before I got off the call with you. I don't know how to do that. So late, it's embarrassing. Worst streamer on the platform, I think. I know. It's bad, I know. True. Oh my god, now everyone's gonna get on this. Who are you polling for? Honestly, I got a fuck ton of different remains. I mainly want to get Abanyas, or however you pronounce her name. But I am down for literally anyone. How do you summon limited servants when the featured button causes crashes? What? How do you summon limited servants when the featured button causes crashes? What do you mean summon limited servants? What? What is that supposed to mean? Like, you mean the exchange shop?
What do you seek?
I don't know. Just works, I guess.
May good fortune visit you.
Oh, I got a lot left over, actually. Give me all this ore.
Very good. Everything to your liking? Very good. Everything to your liking? Very good.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll probably go for this ore over here later. Yeah, that might be the wave. iOS skill issue, I guess. I guess so. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what you mean by servants. No, I'm iOS 2 never crashed. I'm not gonna lie, I've crashed a couple times on my Android phone, but that's just because my phone is old and garbage. When you go to the right-handed reversal to do your wishes and press the feature button, it causes a crash. Oh! Really? I had no idea. Yeah, that doesn't happen for Android. Let's see if it happens for Steam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's, maybe you need to, like, clear the cache or something. To make a moderator, click on the 3 dots next to the chat message and click on one of the add as moderator buttons. If not that, then you need to open some menu for the chat. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I have to do this on computer. On computer. Alright, fellas. Really quickly, I will say that I have a lot of the Abanya summons. I have 105 when it comes to both the purple and the green remains. Gooby Bloob, you're a Gooby Bloob. Alright, let me see if I can make these guys moderators real quick, right before we start summoning. Just want to make sure that I can, Can I do it without clicking on the stream? No. So I have to click it on chat specifically. I know you're technologically challenged, buddy. Fuck you, okay, pal? Why don't you go fuck yourself? Participants. Bro's bank account is crying. Oh, dude, it's awful. It's so bad. Community moderation? That's not it. That sent me to a completely different tab. How did you get this many bones? Are you a whale? I am a whale for this stream specifically. In all honesty, the large majority of the summons I got was from grinding and, what was it? The gifts that they kept giving. But all of the premium summons that you see, like the purple ones, I bought. Because that's the only way that you can buy them, is with real money. But the green ones, for the large, like for the most part, I got from grinding. Yeah, I don't see... I was able to turn on moderation activity, but I wasn't able to turn anybody into a mod. I'm not sure how to do that. Grinding in real life. In every sense of the word, I'd be grinding. Mine already crying for Wuthering Waves anniversary prep. Dude, I didn't even know Wuthering Waves was in its anniversary. That's crazy. I remember first playing the game when the game first came out. It was a fun game, I'm not gonna lie. I got really bored. I don't know, those kinds of games got really fucking boring to me. I don't know why. I think it's the gameplay loop. We'll figure it out. Figure it out on our own another time. With the moderator thing right now. Yeah, alright. You're right. I won't worry about it too much. You're right, you're right. I'm not gonna lie, I want to make sure... I want to get as many people in as possible because I really... Man, I don't even know where to start. We could probably start with all these random ones that I got. And then it'll go all the way down, all the way to the premium and shit. How did you grind that much? I nearly hit 9k. Oh, I've been playing since the beginning of the game. So, I mean, like, since the game first came out. So, I got, like, all these from grinding the Mausoleum. I got them from grinding the, what was it? It was, like, the 7 or 9 other bones you can get monthly. And then you can, and then there's the green crystals that you get from the sub-quests that you do, and the main story quest, and the achievements you get, and the gifts that you all are also given from the half-year anniversary, and the bones that you also get from the half-year anniversary. So there's a lot of different ways that I could, you know, get all of these bones. But yeah, it's just the green ones that I really got from the grinding. Like, all these purple ones I got from buying. So like the 41, 61, 41, all these purple ones I bought. But these green ones, the 44, 26, and 11, I got them from grinding. And then all of these ones up here, I got from the Mausoleum. And then I got these two mainly from the fossilized remains, whatever the fuck they want to call them. And then these ones I just got from just playing the game. Fun fact, the last time you streamed, I watched it. Yes, all 10 hours of it. And I learned so much, and then I heard you say achievement hunters have it rougher. I was 100%ing Assassin's Creed. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you were able to watch all 10 hours of it. My goodness. The dedication. After her... Wait, what? After you're waiting for Redbearded Sevilla. Dude, I'm waiting for them too. I only have 130 standard bones, 3 legendaries, and 32k gems. That is crazy. Good for you, man. Honestly, amazing. For some reason, my stream does not automatically reset. Not reset. Refresh, I meant. But yeah, you know what? We're going to get started with this, the summons, and then hopefully by the time we get to these premiums, we'll have enough people to get the chat blowing the fuck up. You know what I mean? Seeing what I get. Either a lot of F's in chat or a lot of W's. We'll see. But these ones are going to be Ophelia and what is his name? Elda. Because I want to get the Counter-Strike and the follow-up attack. So all 10 of these are going to be Ophelia. How long until we get Dami Mami unit? Oh, we'll see. I have 11 bones only for the Otherworld dungeon, so there is a very slim possibility that I get Dami Mami. Oh, okay, sweet. Way of the Warrior. That is fire, actually. Oh, dude, come on. Let's go. We are winning here. My name is Ophelia. Yeah, I get it. More Way of the Warrior. Like I said, all of them are Ophelia. I plan on leaning heavy into the game, so I want to learn as much as I can. Hey, man, if you have questions at all, just let me know. I love answering questions. It's probably the highlight of my stream, honestly. Will you try Expedition 33? I'm thinking about it. It depends on what's going to win the poll for the next stream. My name is... yeah, honestly. That a lot of the Way of the Warrior. I know. I can't wait. I'm thinking of putting it on... I'm thinking of keeping one and then putting the Way of the Warrior on Sophia once I get her. Because I am definitely planning on summoning for her. I think her name is Ophelia. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure though. Oh! I think this guy's Elda. We do not want this one. We do not want full power strike. That is a fighter specific, and that is not what I want. I want follow-up attack, which is not listed here because it's not special. But it's special to me. It's good on ninjas. Yeah, I would assume so. But I wanna put it on Sophia once I get her because she's a knight unit for whatever reason, and I don't get why. I would assume that she would be a fighter. OMG, the Legend of Elda. True. There's actually a character called Eldorado. This guy just doesn't have the Rado part. Eldorado is also, for some reason, a blonde elf, but he's a knight. Oh, hello, Olive. Okay. Oh, the goat. The goat, Benjamin. Evasive Tanko Burr. Dude, I know. Like, I'm not too keen on the evasive stats, but man, to say that I am not at least interested in making an evasion character is just false. I really want to try Sophia. I've been hearing a lot of fun things, and she's got a buff that goes in line with Alice's skill, and it's just so... It just sounds like so much fun, honestly. But I do have some questions. How do you gear each class? Gear each... Wait, what? How do you gear each class gear each for your classes in terms of gear and stats? Are you asking me how do I gear my characters based off their class? I mean, it really depends on the class. So, if I were to gear a knight, I would say light armor, sword and shield. Warrior, I would mix between light armor and cloth armor with a sword and shield. Thief, I usually do bow, but you could probably do spear because they usually put the thieves in the back because of how like light they are. I mean, I don't. It really depends on like what you're asking for. Because I've also been fiddling around with a frontline priest build with my main character, and it's been pretty fun actually. Ben is so broken. I know, for a non-legendary character, he's kind of cracked. I was surprised when I was making the tier list. That was genuinely crazy as fuck. Sophia looks like a dragon and just triggers my neurons. Dude, true. I loved the dragon look for her. I don't know. I think I summoned her once, but I don't know what happened to her, honestly. If I did summon, maybe I'm just delusional and I didn't actually summon her, but man, I love her design. Bro, listen, you get what I mean. Do each one. Do each one! Okay, so mages, I would recommend, you know, the typical cloth armor, but with a two-handed staff. Do not fuck around with the one-handed staves, because those don't increase your magic and divine power enough. And that goes the same with, what are they, priests? I had a brain fart for a second. Priests, I would say, mix of cloth and light armor, whichever one gives you the best blessings. Ooh! Oh, and this one gives you Mamagal. That's fucking fire. Where was I? Oh, yes. Light and cloth armor on priests, whichever one gives you the best blessings. And priests should also always have two-handed stabs. And mages and priests should always be in the back row unless you specifically built the priest to take hits. 100%. I think hammer and axe are useless. What do you think? I think they're useless too. I fuck around with hammers every now and then, but actually, hammers I would agree are useless, but axes, I think they can be pretty useful if you know what exactly you're building towards, because they have that armor penetration status, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the passive. And that 20% armor penetration does go kind of hard sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Are you looking for the new mage? Oh, are you looking forward to the new mage unit in early May? Is it a new mage unit? I had no idea. I mean, personally, not really. Because, I mean, I have Adam. Adam's kind of fucking broken. So unless it has a discipline, unless they have a discipline that, I don't even know, increases the same stats that Adam's does, and, man, I don't even know, it's really fucking hard to be, oh, there's Eldorado. It's really hard to be excited for a new mage unit if you have Adam, because Adam is such a good fucking unit. It's really hard, I am surprised so many people aren't as into Adam as I would assume they'd be, because Adam does so many things right for a mage. It's really hard to actually want a different mage other than him. Good night. I don't know if you're planning on going to bed, but good night, I guess. But yeah, no, I was surprised when Adam was only on S tier and not double S tier in the Japanese tier list. Genuinely crazy. Adam has very good discipline stat increase. Dude, it is insane. The fact that it increases actions, its focus, is action speed, and magic power is insane. That is exactly what you need for a mage.
called Chloe, a beast folk from the continent.
All the mage in the game already reliable, so true. Even though the shitty one that I just pulled, that one's really reliable too.
I'm Olive.
I thought my pointless life was
So I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't think they need to bring in a new mage unit. I think a new priest unit, like if they wanted to do part 2 for, what was it, Blade and Bastard, and they bring in the priest chick, I think that would be a lot of fun. Because in the manga, it looked like she was a greatsword user. Because she was like head over heels over one greatsword in a chapter. And I think it'd be really interesting to have a priest that uses a greatsword. He is top tier priest / mage for me. Oh, dude. Dude, he is... I tell everyone this. I always make my mages a mage-priest hybrid. And I make my priests a priest-mage hybrid. Oh, hello. We got a guaranteed legendary right here. Let's see who it is. You can tell from the mushroom in the grass. It's a legendary. Oh, fuck off! God damn it!
You want me to join you?
And it's a 6. Oh, God. That... I'm actually a little salty at that. I hate switching class, return to level 1. Yeah, I did too originally, but not so much anymore. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal anymore. Like, when you're first going through, like, Abyss 1 and 2, yeah, it's a bitch and a half and it fucking blows, but I think I want to say I'm near the end of Abyss 3, and now it's just, it adds on to the replayability of the game for me, personally. Geralt is broken if a high discipline. Yeah, but he's so fucking slow and all of his passives rely on hammers. It's retarded. Excuse me, I'm not supposed to be saying that word, but still. It's just, it genuinely makes me so mad. So mad that all of his passives rely on, hello.
I am the maiden of Agora.
All of his passives rely on hammers, and it's so fucking stupid because I agree, Geralt has such a good discipline, and his strength is really, really good, but his passives are such a detriment to his character, and it's so, so upsetting.
I'm Benjamin. Ah,
My name is Ophelia.
I know your stance on evasion and knights. How would you recommend to build knights stat-wise? I have Lana and Clarissa in my front. I plan on changing them to fighter after. Yeah, I would recommend changing Lana to a fighter 100%, but Clarissa... I mean, yeah, Clarissa as a fighter I could definitely see being good. But I don't know, I feel like a natural fighter would probably be better. Like Benjamin, I feel like would be a better slot in replacement of Clarissa. That's a strength. What'd you say, 6, Geralt, you got there? Yeah, it's garbage. I already have a 10 bonus point Geralt. He's on dispatch right now. Mine has 73 speed and deals 7k with FPS level 1. Yeah. I mean, like I said, his damage is not bad. It's really good. And speed, yeah, great. He has 73 speed, but he could have way more if he was, you know, not slow as fuck. And again, his passives. If his passives weren't heavily reliant on hammers, I feel like he would be probably the best fighter in the game. And the only reason why his shit is ranked so low is not only are all of his passives reliant on hammers, but so is his signature move. So if you don't have if you're not using a hammer, his eruption strike is not doing maximum damage, which is really fucking stupid in my opinion.
Elf and human. I don't.
I'm using him with Digger. It's pretty good. Digger, like the pickaxe. Bench Pog, true. All that damage, but enough speed to make it matter. That's what I'm saying, bro! Like, again, I understand. Geralt has an incredibly good discipline. I even said that in the stream where I was making the tier list. I even acknowledged it. His discipline is insane. Fucking attack power and surety increase just for discipline alone? That is extraordinarily good. The only thing that would either be better or equal would be if it was increased in damage and action speed. True, he is slow compared to my 215 speed Deborah. Well, I mean, okay, so thieves are always incredibly fast. That's no surprise there. But like a normal, like, human fighter at least would probably be over 100 speed at that point compared to your Geralt.
I remember having
Like, don't get me wrong, like I can definitely see the argument where you're like, oh, well, you could just, shove all of the action speed blessings onto him. It's like, yeah, but he's still not going to be as fast as literally any other race in the game. That is the issue. Because Chloe, you can make a Chloe, her passives are decent for any class that you use. Any class in any race in any alignment that you use, they'll always be decent. She has relatively good dexterity, so you could utilize thief skills if you need to. Then she also has really good speed and evasion, so if you want to play an evasion build, you can. I don't see why you would. But you still have good action speed, so you can deal really good damage and have really good action speed. The only thing that you're not going to be having a really good time with is discipline, and that's because the only good part about her discipline is it increases attack, and, like, that's it. The only thing else that increases, I forgot what it is, but I think it's useless. If it's not useless, then, I'm wrong. But last I remember, it was it was not action speed. It was attack, and then something else that I was like, who gives a shit? Like, that's what I mean. Like, you can make other characters, even non-legendaries, better than Geralt. Not stronger, because Geralt has that stupidly good discipline, but in terms of utility and what you need in a fighter, Chloe would probably be a better option than Geralt, in my opinion. And that's just how I see it. Hello, Katrina. But again, if Geralt either had a speed increase or had his passives reworked, I feel like he would be either an S or a double S tier fighter. 100%. But again, it's just that speed and the passives. I cannot express enough how dumb the passives are. I want them to bring team loadouts into the game also. Is there a limit to how many times a unit can discipline, or can you just keep going? Discipline, I want to say, is a maximum of level 10 or 11, and team loadouts, if you're talking about, like, equipment loadouts for each class, I definitely agree. But if you're saying, like, team builds where you're relying on, like, what race or what element you use, I think that's kind of dumb in my opinion. I wish they buffed the hammer. I wish they did too, man. I don't even know how they would buff the hammer, though, honestly. Maybe make all of them super effective against undead. That's all I could think of, honestly. I don't know how they would buff it. The most annoying part for me right now is Abyss 2 ship location, because it's difficulty out there and I don't have... Oh, it's difficult out there and I don't have enough lead grade to upgrade my team to level 40. What? Level left, lead grade to upgrade. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So I have to wait at least 2 weeks. So if you get rid of your characters, and by that I mean, like, disband them, or whatever the fuck they call it in this game, you'll actually get unnamed guild tags for each character that you release. So you can do that too if you have extra characters you don't want. Like, all the night elves you can just get rid of and not feel anything, like, not feel bad at all, because you're not missing out on anything. Speed is meta. It has been confirmed that your units can move twice before an enemy at very high speed. Speed is the meta for every turn-based RPG that has action speed, like as a calculable stat. So that I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be using her for her inheritable. But no, it's just like that's what I mean. Because you can have a Geralt that does a stupidly large amount of damage, but it's not gonna mean anything if he's gonna get pelted every fucking time you go into battle, and he's not gonna do a move. Like that's what I'm trying to tell people. And there are some people. I'm not saying that Retro doesn't get it. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that there are other people in the community that are like, how are you gonna rate Geralt so low? He is so good, he does so much damage. It's like, yeah, but he can't move, like, at all. Like, I love Geralt's discipline. Not Geralt, excuse me. I love his discipline. His discipline is so good. Hello, Deborah. But I feel like it's wasted on him because of his passives. Like, I could say you could get around the action speed if you really want to, if you had really good and specialized equipment. Fine. I will concede to that argument. But what argument I will not concede to is his passives. His passives are so garbage. Every time I want to talk about his passives, I get all riled up because of how fucking stupid it is. Like, it genuinely infuriates me how specialized his passives are, and they're specialized in the worst weapon type in the game. It's actually incredible how much of a fumble it is.
I'm called Chloe, a bespoke from the continent.
Wonder if the Ghost Girl will ever be playable. I'm not sure, but I would love to. I would love to play Lulamaid. Lulamande? I don't know. I don't even know how they pronounce it in the English, but I think it sounds stupid.
I'm kind of a big deal among thieves.
How can you guy build that much speed? Action speed, really. Just invest in the speed stat for bonus points, and then action speed for the gear. Yo boy, just want to thank you, man. Started about 4 days ago, and your videos have been a huge help, man. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Honestly, not a problem. If you have any questions on stream, please don't be afraid to ask. Like, excuse my rants, guys. If you guys ever want to, interrupt me with a quick question, just let me know. His passive is indeed complete ass. That's what I'm saying, man! It's just so frustrating. It's so... Because I can see Geralt, again, I'm getting it mixed up. Geralt, I can see Geralt being so good. So good. Like, I look at him, I see his stats, and I see his discipline, and I just shake my head slowly. I'm like, what a waste of fucking potential. And I see people still utilize him with, Sword and Shield. Like, it's not... I can also understand the argument where you could say, well, he does so much damage already, you don't need to use his passives. It's like, yes, but if he could use his passives, it would be 10 times better. You can't gaslight me into thinking, oh, well, Geralt is still worth the investment because he does so much damage. I can make a Clo better than your Geralt. I can, and I will. I will show it on fucking stream if I have to. I will pump that bitch full of every goddamn fighter fucking passive and active skill that I have available to me, and I will make a better Geralt than you, or I will make a better Clo than you ever will with Geralt, and that is because Geralt's passives are ass. And I'm willing to bet fucking money on it too. But that's for another conversation. I'm not gonna get all up in that. That's another thing. I'm going to be honest. The reason I love playing the story, other than that, sometimes because it's hard to understand. There's also mechanic like 4 arms push my character to block. Wait, what? I totally read that ass backwards. What?
Is this... Where am I?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I like the fucking bust puzzle, the one with the statues on the 6th floor of the beginning abyss. That one I was super confused, and because I started playing at the very beginning of like when the game was first released, there's like no information on it. So I had to dig super deep in the fucking web just to find some resemblance of an answer. He also doesn't even use hammer on his back, kinda lame. That's what I'm saying! If you equip him with a hammer, he should use the hammer that he has on his back. Do you think Yaramis would be viable at all? Do I think Yaramis is viable? Dude, he is insanely viable. Insanely. If you look on my tier list, I have him on double S tier because of how insane he is. Because his discipline alone increases attack power, magic attack power, SP, and MP. He is insane. How are you doing? You know what? I'm doing pretty freaking well, despite me getting all up in arms about this Geralt fucking passive horse crap. Yarmus, Exolic, level 4, cab deal 10k damage. I do not have it at level 4 yet. I only have mine at level 1. And if any of you have seen any of my videos with Adam just using Exolic, the low ball damage for it is like 742. And just recently I got a crit with the move, and I did 1,387 damage, I think. And yes, it can crit. I have made a short video on it. It's not even a minute long. It is on my channel. If you want to take a look at it, go for it. Because I was very astonished when I found out that Exolic can crit. That is actually insane. There is no reason why Exolic should crit, but it does. I don't know. Is the ninja class worth it? Personally, I don't think so, but I've seen a lot of people argue that they are, because they can clear enemies' buffs, and they also have an insta-kill move. But the insta-kill move is so heavily unreliable, I don't think that should be a selling point for the character. If he had speed, he'd be SSS tier, but then again, blunt weapons not having base advantage on undead is kind of dumb too. That's what I'm saying! And, oh, hello Adam, I didn't even realize I was reading. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every blunt weapon, in my opinion, should always have the Bane of Undead passive. Or at least some kind of it. Like, you know, maybe it's the same effect with a different name, but still. Because, like, in every other game, like, even in games like Barony, like an indie dungeon crawling title, blunt weapons are super effective against undead, like skeletons. So I just don't get it. I don't know. Tried to do some 30 pulls for Alice and got 5 Geralt. Dude, that fucking sucks. I am sorry, Raptor. That is unfortunate. Kurari is insane at max discipline. I don't even know who that is. Are you yapping about the female ninja? Because I don't even remember her name, which is why I'm asking. Thank you for the videos too. I was lost on equipment until you made a guide about it. Also, I'm sorry, I'm trying to summon with my peripheral vision. Until you made a guide about it. Also, your voice reminds me of a high school friend I had. Well, I'm glad that the videos are helping, man. Don't want to be interesting if Gina and Yaka's father. Wait, what? Since they have a mole on the same cheek, or related, or character relationship lore. I I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Thomas. I never even thought about that. I never even thought about it. I mean, it would be fairly interesting to have, you know, some characters' stories be connected and stuff.
Met a great guy in the capital, and
Oh, she gives you battle graph. That's kind of fire. Do you think Geralt and Hannibal skill good if put on MC? Oh my god, if it was put on MC, that would be fucking stupidly insane. Stupidly good. Because again, it increases attack power and surety. And for everyone who doesn't know, surety is your crit chance. So it's a discipline that literally increases your attack power and your crit chance. That is stupidly good. If that is put on literally any other fighting character, they would be broken. Because every other fighting character isn't reliant on fucking blunt weapons. Obviously, you know, I know there are gonna be some people that be like, oh well, you know, this person's passive is related on or reliant on, you know, the fucking race that you use or whatever. Obviously, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people like fucking Abanyas, you know, fucking Chloe, fucking what else? Benjamin. That would be stupidly good for Benjamin. Oh my god, Benjamin would have to be legendary if that were the case. To be honest, I guess I just prefer using 4 stars over Yarmus since I don't have his discipline. That's fair. I mean, if you want to, you can pass Yarmus's move on to one of your main mages, or you could just keep him as a reminder that you were there when the event was there, because from what I'm aware of, there is a chance that the collab for Blade and Bastard is not coming back. And the reason why I say that is because the developer said that they weren't planning on bringing it back. So, I mean, it's a possibility, but as of right now, it is highly unlikely. My party is 30 and I held off switching my Lana to fighter because I kind of liked having someone tanky on the team. Can you talk a little more about why Lana's one of us better do I need a knight at all? So honestly, in my opinion, you don't need a knight, because if you have really good equipment on your characters already, most likely they're not going to be needing any body protection. But if you're going to make your Lana a fighter, I would say level up her knight class first, get all of her knight class skills, and then switch her over. Because she auto-learns Stun Bash, and she auto-learns Way of the Night at, like, level 55, I think. And Way of the Night, it either lets you automatically cleanse a status randomly in combat, or it decreases the overall amount of damage you take. Either way, that is insanely good. And it works for every character, regardless of class. So I would say you might want to grab that. So yeah, I would say keep her for a knight, max out... Ooh, hello, Alice. Max out her knight class, and then once you have all of the passives and actives and all that other garbage, then change her to a fighting class. Because you don't necessarily need a tank to take hits with good good armor, yeah. But also you need people that deals enough damage. So, like, if you have a boss, you could just, like, tear them apart with enough fighters. I have Yarmus with its Solak level 4, and he dealt 10k damage on a sleeping enemy with a sure hit. Dude, its Solak is insane. I'm actually kind of excited to try to pull... What was his name? Boris, because he has the melee version of Itzalik, but it's also Earth type, which would be insanely good for bosses like the Scorpion Woman and the what was his name? Helmut. Insanely good. What up with good? Wait, what up, bro? Good thing I catched another one of your streams. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with everyone's trying to catch up with everyone's messages right now. I've been on a rant, so I'm like Trying to speedrun all these messages. Blunt weapons work better against undead in Oblivion 2. That's what I'm saying in like every fucking fantasy game. Blunt weapons are always good against undead. Here's the male ninja. Oh, gotcha. Is 16k power good? Party power good? Yes, 16k party power is great. I don't even think I have gotten to 16k party power. That is insanely good. I didn't think of it either until I watched you, Pulging. And then you that is true. That would be really cool. And then they might have some like unique dialogue if you have them both on the same team. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be really interesting. Hello, I'm new. Can I make everyone survive in the NPC team, I mean? You can, but not on your first run. So I don't want to spoil too much, but something will happen and you'll be able to save everyone, but you need to actually play through the game first. You'll have to go through the story. We have an extreme newbie. He's talking about floor 1, so I'm assuming he literally just started the game. So everyone, no spoilers. Sophia with Geralt's skill would be bonkers. That would be insane! Dude, that would be fucking... Actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. If you're talking about the discipline, Sophia... Oh, hello, Abanyas. Sword of slashing! Yes! Yeah! Sorry. That's what I want. I want the sword of slashing. Sorry, guys. Sophia is really good for her with her own discipline because it increases her evasion by a fuck ton. Now, if she had the fighting class, dude, then she would be actually fucking insane. Because Sophia needs evasion. Her whole entire build is evasion. Her inheritable skill is also based on evasion. So I would say discipline for evasion, definitely keeping. But the warrior class, I think, would suit very well for her. Hello, Deborah. OMG, you bastard. Insane. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, I know. I know. Abanya's the GOAT. My queen. Congrats on the poll. I appreciate it, man. Question, do I need Abanyas? Already lost 30 polls to her. Dude, you don't need Abanyas, but I fucking love her. And her inheritable is so fucking good. Her inheritable makes you attack first without fucking up the... What is it? The action, the turn order. Cool, thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. Hey, not a problem, man. If I can help in any other way, I will try to do so. And thank you. I appreciate you enjoying the videos. Should I pull Arboris or wait till his banner ends and then get the next banner? I mean, oh my gosh, hello! Oh, we don't care about the Tontos, we don't care about that. But yes, Abanyas again! Thank you for the sub. I can't see who it is, but thank you. Should you pull Arboris? I would say yes, pull Arboris if you can, but because his banner is already about to end, I would say don't worry about it. Like, if you have extra summons or gems or whatnot, I would say yeah, go for it, but if you are asking to, like, pay with real money, I would say just wait. Because the only really, really good thing about him, in my opinion, is the inheritable that he has. Because his skills, his passives are pretty good, and his stats are pretty good too, don't get me wrong. He's a good thief, but in my opinion, I think that the main selling point for him, like right off rip, I would say is his inheritable. Because if I were to get him right now, I would move his inheritable to my my main character immediately. Unless he had 8 bonus points or higher, in which case then I'm going to build him, obviously. But if he has lower than 8 points, that bitch is going straight to my MC. The people who has Abanyas says she's no good. They have Abanyas in the main team. I don't know who the fuck says Ibanez isn't good, but honestly, in my opinion, she's just a better Benjamin. Like, just straight up. She's just a faster Benjamin. She has a little less strength. Well, okay, I say a little less, but Benjamin has, like, what? 18 off rip? 17 to 18? She starts off with 13, so yeah, that is a relatively large... It's 4 and 5, between 4 and 5. I mean, yeah, according to some people, that's pretty large. But in my opinion, because she has higher speed and higher luck, not only would she have better luck or better chances of using follow-up attack and shit, but she's going to be faster, so she's going to be probably hitting twice in a row, which is insane for a fighter. And I'll show you guys my Ibanez. I would argue my Ibanez is built pretty decently. The only thing that I can see people having a problem with would be her discipline, because her discipline increases attack power. Hi, Geralt. It increases attack power and charm and confusion resistance, which the resistance part doesn't really matter. I feel like if she had action speed or surety instead of the tolerance increase, she would be really, really fucking good. I gave my hero away of the warrior. Cunning pursuit. He decimates everything, dealing 2,500 damage with covert strike. Really? Wow. Okay. Really good. I mean, I know that ninjas are supposed to be like a mix of thief and fighter, but I don't know, man. I never really found that much of a use of them, or for them. I mean, again, I can definitely see why people like them, but in my opinion, personally, I just don't find a use for them. I want Broken Fighter, but I only have 9k gems. Dude, Benjamin. Just go with Benjamin. If you are broke on summons and you need a budget fighter that's really good, just use Benjamin. He is insanely good. Again, if you check out my tier list, there's a reason why he's so high up.
An elven priest, as you can see.
Oh, that's
I have been an adventurer for
okay.
many years.
Nice. Should I keep bowling for Ibanez or stop? I mean, if you want to take advantage of her inheritable, or if you want a really good legendary fighter, I would say go for it. But if you want to wait, and you want to see what the fighter is next, that's actually a pretty good skill too to have. I'm surprised. I would say just wait. You know, if you don't think Ibanez is that big of a deal, like if you see her stats and everything that she is, and you go like, she's all right, just wait. Did you get the bow? The bow looks sweet. I haven't gotten the bow yet. I want the bow. Okay, thank you, GX, for the Obora's question earlier. Hey, not a problem, man. I'm sorry, the delay and my rants just prevent me from answering in a timely manner, so just give me a second. I promise I'll get to it. I just want the meteor bow. Dude, I do not blame you. The meteor bow, like, I haven't looked at it, but it definitely, like, the stats wise, it looks really good. Although, I don't know, it's a little confusing to me why they made a signature bow for a thief but not have it scale off of dexterity instead of strength. It's just weird. Lana's pretty good fighter. Mine is 77 base strength somehow. Jesus, that's a lot of strength. Yeah, I really love Lana as a fighter. Knights, I have an issue with Knights because, like, as a class, because I feel like they could be better, but personally I'm not entirely sure how to make them better, but I do feel like they need a buff in some way, shape, or form. Like, whether it's like, I don't know, a buff in magic defense and then have a skill that covers people for magic attacks, you know, or I don't know, have some super special secret technique where they can buff the entire team's defense to a certain extent in one move or something like that. I don't know. I just feel like the Knights, they need some kind of change or buff that would make them a better tank than they are right now. Any advice for the doll, man? She's clapping me hard. And in my 6 tries, I haven't been able to reduce her dodge chance skill since she's immune to that. Dude, let me tell you, I had to throw literally everything at that piece of shit. I hated that boss. So I know exactly where you're coming from. That boss was fucking obnoxious. I would say take advantage of the Bodio scrolls that you can get from the Malice dungeon on top of having a really high-leveled priest. If you have anyone with Itzalic, use Mental Unity to buff your magic attack and then slam them with an Itzalic move. Because if you have a well-built mage, it would do over 1k damage just one turn. Bane of Undead is what's effective against it. Its main gimmick is confusion and charm, so if you can find something that increases your confusion and charm resistance, I would recommend you do that. Your priests or mage, if they had the priest change class recently and you leveled it up, they have Kinnepick, which increases your resistance, which increases all resistances for all status effects, so utilize that when you can. I tried slowing down the doll, but delay attack didn't work. I didn't use Battle Graph, admittedly. I think that could work, because Battle Graph is the one that slows down the turn ratio, or the turn speed, whatever. So yeah, use Battle Graph if you can. If it doesn't affect it, then don't worry about it then. But yeah, I would say just dish out as many Bodioses and fucking what is it called? Expulsion, undead expulsion weapons. You gotta hit it as hard as possible, as fast as possible. It's one of those it definitely seems like a damage check boss, but with a really shitty and annoying gimmick of confusing and charming your allies, and it's so annoying. If it weren't for that, honestly, I think the boss would be a lot more tolerable. Hammer of the Blacksmith. Sure, pal. Whatever, Geralt user. No, I'm kidding. No, but I don't want to get into the Geralt rant again. I already did it. I'm only granted one Geralt rant to stream, alright? Any more than that, it'll be a whole stream of me ranting about how bad Geralt is, and I'll be using a fucking whiteboard on the computer just to try to show you guys. It's bad. I'll just stop it while I'm ahead. Should I level up a Banyas, Inherit, or Discipline? I would say probably Discipline. Because the Inheritable, it increases the efficiency, it says, but I don't know what the fuck that means. And it also increases the accuracy down effect. So it says it increases the efficiency and accuracy down effect by each level up of the skill, which makes literally no sense to me unless by efficiency they meant the damage it deals, which would still not make sense, because why would you not just say it increases the damage? So I don't know what efficiency fucking means. So I would say either pass on the move to someone else, so then you can have multiple people just fucking priority hit the enemy before the battle even starts, or use it for inheritables. Or not inheritables, disciplines, I meant. HP plus defense scaling damage. You know, they have that for Fortifying Strike, but it only scales based off damage and magic defense. And, it sucks. It could be a lot better. If it's scaled off of maximum damage, I could definitely see that. If you want it to be... So here's my thing. They have Fortifying Strike, and it scales off of defense and magic defense, which is fine. Whatever. The thing is magic, like, everyone's magic defense, with the exception of, I think, mages, everyone's magic defense is so fucking ass, and that's why I'm thinking that they should either buff the magic defense of knights or give them some kind of special passive skill, something that increases their magic defense. Just anything if they want Fortifying Strike to work. If not, then oh my gosh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Kusake, I think that's how you pronounce it. What Kusake says, HP plus defense scaling, 100% agree. And that's another thing. I think knights should have more health. 1000%. I think they have too low of health. The only reason why my Lana has such stupidly, insanely high amounts of health is because of her discipline and the fact that I fucking shoved her full of fighter HP skills from Benjamin and the what is it, the all-encompassing HP increase from that one dwarf priest. I don't have any legendaries yet, and I'm not liking Geralt or the 3 blacksmiths. Should I replace him with Benjamin? 100% replace him with Benjamin if you do not like Geralt. 100%. If you have legendaries like Abanyas, I would say replace him with Abanyas, but if not, Benjamin is probably the best non-legendary fighter, with Chloe being directly behind him, because Chloe is also really, really good. I got Flutter to level 3. I wasn't concerned about her discipline. That's fine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Again, I just don't know what the fuck efficiency means. If it means damage, then you just have more damage. I click on the sub button on your channel. As a new player, I see there are abundance of info in this stream. Thanks. And not a problem. Thank you for subbing. I greatly appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot.
I travel this continent for a purpose. I earn my keep by adventure.
No, it's pronounced like Sasuke. Really? Oh. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I mean, maybe you're not. I don't know, man. Oh! Chloe with bonus points of 10! Let's go! Goat! Okay, this game needs to stop messing with me. There's no way. Did I run out of Abanya summons? You're lying. I did! No! I wanted more Abanyas, man. Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. No more Abanyas. No more. F's in chat. L's in chat. We are fucked. No more Abanya summons. We're fucked, guys. Big fucking L, man. Oh my god. Just killed Helmut, saved the king. Good for you, man. Good shit. She's gone, bro. Dude, I don't need a reminder, man. I'm already upset about it. Alright, who is this? Alright, get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. I'm upset. I don't care about any of these unless it's a fucking... Oh, hello. Oh, he's bonus 5. He's going straight to my MC. Alright, get out of my sight. Leave. Get out. He's also level 5. You're going straight to my MC. No, I'm kidding. I'll use him for discipline. Those are W's, I will admit. Those are definitely W's. W's for Aboris, L's for lack of Abanyas. Very, very unfortunate. Look at that. 2 Aboris. Fuck, I wish it was Abanyas. Man. What I would do for 2 fucking Abanyas. Ed for Geralt. You know what? You're right. Make a whole team of Geralt. Alright, get these losers out of my sight. Fodder, fodder, fodder. Nothing but fodder. Okay, you can chill out.
You want me to join you?
Fodder. 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 Oh my god, an entire page of fodder, guys. Wow. How bleak. Alright, let's see. Are we going to get something good from this one? Let's find out. If it's nothing but fodder, I'm going to be upset. And we're already starting off weak as hell. A Boris plus weapon, but only 5 points. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Actual dog shit. That's a fucking garbage. That is the goat of free-to-play. Hello, Asha.
I met a great guy in the capital.
And if anybody is wondering why Asha is goated for free-to-play players, she learns both... Sorry, I got distracted. ADHD went off. No, she learns both Halto, Mahalto, and then she also learns Fru and Mafru. So those are the fire type and wind type spells respectively. And those two spell types cover like the entirety of the first part of the game. All the way up until water... Yeah, I would say the waterway. Because the waterway, that's when you need to start learning earth type moves. So she covers like the first entire part. That's also the same with Dino though. So, you know, Dino and Asha, they are probably the goats of the first part of the game. It is Benjamin. Yeah, true. Benjamin time. Best way to spend on bonus points on Abanyas. I would say focus primarily on strength, and if you want to and or can, invest a couple points in speed. And if you want to be a little experimental, put 1 or 2 points in luck. That follow-up attack might go crazy. But that's only if you want to be super experimental. Don't do it if you just want optimization. If you want the optimized build, I would say invest primarily in strength and then a little bit in speed. Asha's a W for me, and she's hot. Dude, true. True, she covers the first part of the game, and she's hot. Actual W for Asha. She is the queen of free-to-play. Dino is probably the king of free-to-play, admittedly, because he learns wind-type skills and earth-type skills. So he doesn't have the fire needed, but damn does he cover the first and second abyss. You have to yell at me. You have to yell at me. I'm still on B4. What the fuck, man? Why are you still on floor 4? Get up to floor 8 and kill Helmut! What are you doing, man? And she met a great guy in the capital. She did indeed. I was that great guy. And I'm back for her. She is mine. Hello, Emil. Get out of my sight. Really? No more Aboris? Oh, come on! Dude! This is bad, guys. This is so bad. Oh. Yikes.
I'm Philip, a lowly thief. I was raised human.
Hi guys, nice stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate your the fact that you're enjoying the stream. Oh, for whoever is interested, please don't be afraid to actually participate in the poll that I posted earlier today. I would love to see what you guys are feeling for the next stream, because I know there are some people that are only going to want to watch Wizardry. But unfortunately, not only will that get boring, but I also am not made out of money just yet for countless summoning streams. So we're going to be playing different games next stream. And it's up to you guys to figure out what we're going to play. So you got 3 options. It's in the polls. That poll is going to be open until next Friday. So if any of you are interested to participating into what we are going to play next weekend, then please don't be afraid to actually participate in that. Even if you only watch the VODs. It doesn't matter. The more I hear, the more I think I fucked up my account, focusing everything on the first set of legendaries I got instead of making a solid 2-star team. My party has nice skill, but only discipline 1. I mean, if you're talking about the bonus points, the bonus points don't make or break the character. It's just if you want the best for the character, you definitely want to focus on the bonus points that would help the character the most. But for the disciplines, I would say it's not that big of a deal. Like, the disciplines are really, really helpful, don't get me wrong, but you always have another chance on getting another character like that for a summon. So I would say not to worry about it too much. I did hear of some people actually doing rerolls though. Like, they're like doing complete account resets because of the anniversary, because they're just giving you so much shit right now. So if you want, you could totally do that. But I would say try to avoid that as much as possible. Benjamin Time W. Because like you probably already invested so much like time and effort in that account. I wouldn't want you to just throw it away, you know what I mean? But I'm just throwing that option out there because there are some people that have actually started doing that, and they have talked to me about that on my Discord as well. If anybody is interested in joining my Discord, talking to people about this game and more, don't be afraid to check it out. Link is in the bio of the channel, and I am willing to send a link in the chat right now. You should do a series, Wizardry, different build clears. I was actually considering making a free-to-play account and just playing through the entire story on stream. I was considering making some kind of Nuzlocke rule where I can't use legendaries. And I'm also thinking that if I were to do that, once I do finish the game, I am willing to, on that account specifically, I'm willing to give it to one random stream watcher. That is my idea. I don't know if I'm going to go through with it yet, but if people are interested, I'm definitely interested in trying it out. So no 6-hour junk grind stream? Damn. No, unfortunately not. I've been grinding junk a lot recently. If we want to grind, if I can speak, holy fuck, not act like a broken record. If we want to watch me play and grind out junk for 6 hours, we can totally do that. But I think the large majority of the people are just here to watch the summons. You know you're pointless when your name is Elf Priest. You know your name is You know your name, or you know you're pointless when your name is Human Fighter. No death clear? Okay, I don't know about all that now. Start stabbing goblins? I will. You should do... I already read that. I have a habit of rereading fucking chat. Jesus Christ. I need to stop. Can you give me guides on discipline? I mean, yeah, I totally can. If you're looking for specifically legendaries, I actually have a video called Legendary Dupes and What to Do with Them, or something to that extent. And it goes over like all of the legendary characters from that time frame. It doesn't have Abanias and Yarmus because they weren't out yet. But it has everyone except for those two and Aboris. I might actually have to do an updated guide for that at some point soon. Now that I'm thinking about it, because they're adding a new character early May. It's going to be outdated for 4 characters. Anyways, as of right now, there is a video that I have that lets you know what disciplines, like what to do with the character duplicates up until Yarmus came out. So if you want to check that out, don't be afraid to do so. I don't mean the bonus points, I mean inheriting other skills for them to learn spells and skills. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying now. I mean, it really depends on how you're going to build the character, because it's really hard it's hard to generalize what a character would want without specifying the character, because if you want what's best for that character, like, I need to know what the character is to even attempt to let you know what might be good for them. In the second abyss, my back row looks like Amelia Sasha. They got a water ball staff from the mage frog thing. They die. Expect Alice. No, level up. Alright, good shit. Yeah, Flute is also another really good, like, 2-star character. I feel like she's heavily slept on in the community. I would argue she's probably better than Asha and Dino. And just because of her stats and her passives and disciplines. Because she doesn't have the elemental advantage that the other two do, but her stats and skills, man, they're from another world. What would you recommend I spend my gems on? I'm free to play. I would say free to play account, please. That sounds great. Free to play Nuzlocke rule, kind of fire. No Lana. Sounds cool. Well, I'm glad everyone's I'm glad everyone thinks it's a cool idea to have a free to play account. It's kind of an idea that I kind of just like thought of on the spot, and I wasn't sure what to do. Like if oh my god, if I could fucking speak while other people are speaking, that would be great. I was trying to say, I just thought of it at some point like 2 weeks ago. I just didn't mention it until now. But I'm glad that everyone is interested in it. But to recommend for free to play with gems, oh man, I would recommend maybe increasing your inventory space in your storage, and then looking into summon banners that you're actually interested in. I am moving this immediately to Adam. No questions asked. I need this for Adam. You probably don't need to give it away because new story content is coming out, though. Like, I mean, you're only halfway through the abyss, right? I am halfway through the third abyss, which is the last abyss available to me. Well, to the players in general. I recently learned about the trust mechanic and the tavern visits. Do these have practical effects on gameplay? Are there any other somewhat hidden mechanics that are worth learning about? So, we only have 9 summons left, guys. Let's see what I get. But to answer about the trust mechanic, all it does is it changes the dialogue options it changes the dialogue of the characters, and if you max out their trust or whatever the hell it's called, and you disband them from your character collection entirely, you'll actually get them as a bond mate. That's really about it. How about death equals switch character plus the whole Nuzlocke thing? I could do that. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Although I will admit it would be very hard, because since it's a free to play account and I'm only going to be playing it on stream, it's going to be very hard to actually get enough summons to have that be a viable strat. So, I mean, I'll think about that real specifically. Would love to watch a new account. I would min-max everything with whatever got pulled from the start. Anyone know how to beat the Mimic on BF5? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't fought the Mimic in a hot fucking minute, dude. I would say do a mixture of Makaltu spam on top of just spamming the fuck out of whatever spells and skills you have available to you.
When you need this favor.
I mean, I don't even remember if it does any, like, gimmicky moves, to be honest with you, man. Gotta go, wanna continue B1F, see you next stream or video. I'm also waiting next banner until after Boris. Hey, alright, man, you have a good one. Glad you're able to stop by, and good luck on continuing the game.
I try to remember.
So far, I've played 400 hours into it and bought the monthly pass.
And then nothing.
Once I don't play, that's my part. I love the game and would hate to start from scratch. You know, this would be a better run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't even worry about it. Like, don't... Like, every character is viable so much so that even if you have a bad account, you can still play through all the content just fine. Like, the bosses are going to give you a harder time, maybe, but that's really about it. Like, again, don't even worry about it if you invested so much money and time in it. You know what I was wondering? Why does no one question where you're getting all of these people in your party? Like, a story reaction of someone seeing you do all these revives. So, they actually did tackle this. I think... They didn't tackle it directly in the story, but they did tackle it in the lore. So every remain that you get comes from an alternate timeline of that character's death. From what I'm aware of, that's how they explain the different remains, giving you the same people. And that also explains why there's normal Lana and Wanderer Lana. Wanderer Lana is from a different timeline than normal Lana. The need to make it so potions and blacksmith items don't take up inventory space. I agree. I think... Well, okay, so I can understand the potions, actually, but I do agree the blacksmithing items, like the refinement and alteration stones, they should not take up space. That's just stupid. I'm on the second abyss. Boat lady, how can I get the good ending? You'll have to replay the Abyss 2, but I think, actually, you're in the Discord. I think you said that you already beat the boat lady. There are a couple different steps that you have to do. Like, you'll have to talk to... Oh my goodness. I don't even remember her name. It starts with an M, but it's the mermaid lady. Instead of giving her the sandwich, you have to give her a knife, and in order to give her a knife, you'll have to go through a subquest that you get from her. So you talk to her about being free. Oh, but before that, you have to talk to the fish dude that's breaking the statue. So you talk to the fish dude that's breaking the statue, and then you help the mermaid get the knife, and then after that, then you go fight the annoying asshole that had the singing, and once you kill him, there should be a request that says you want to fight Octonaris, and after you defeat Octonaris, then that'll give you the true ending. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I fucking did that, so I had to grab that from the memory banks.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Weird way to get adventure bonds. True. What server are you on? I still have a Banyas banner. No, I still have a Banyas banner too. I mean, there's only two servers. There's the global server and the Japanese server. I'm on the global server. If I was on the Japanese server, all of this would be in Japanese. So, I mean, I still have the Abanyas banner. I'm just saying, like, I have no money right now, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything from Abanyas' banner because of it. Because, I mean, like, what? How much time did... Oh, she has 17 days left? Okay, I mean, maybe. It depends. I might actually be able to buy a couple more summons, so if I do, I might try to summon Abanyas before we play a new game next stream. Maybe. We'll see. Wondering Lana is OP because she is not whiny. That's what I'm saying, bro! That's what I'm saying. I love Wanderer Lana.
Welcome to the guild.
Alright, so we did all those summons. Fun stuff, cool stuff, amazing stuff in some cases. Other cases, it was utter garbage. But, now that we have so many fucking people, let's start spamming some inheritance, shall we? In terms of my party, Yeka Priest at the moment, since she gets extra mana and the bind resistance, she's my main healer. Alice Mage at the moment. Buffer Mage. Adam Pure Damage. Geralf my boy. Deborah Box Opener. Fighter MC. That's actually not a bad team. As you can see, this is my team. So, Lana Banyas for the damage. My main MC, I've just been leveling up different classes. I have one more class to complete, and that's the Thief class. After this one, he's a Priest class right now. And then I have Adam for pure nuking damage. Alice for a mixture of healing and nuking. And then Deborah for my opening and debuffing.
You need to speak. Go
Class
on.
change. Oh, I don't want to change for doing night. That's fucking useless. But yeah, no, I need to move that Mafaru over to Adam right fucking now. That is non-negotiable. Where is it? Give that to him right this very instant. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this does reduce action speed. Cool. Why is this... Wait, what? Why is it saying that I can get the... It's saying I can get Battle Graph from her, but it's not actually giving me the option. Alright, weird. Let's see. Do I have Mamagal on my MC? I don't even know. I do not. So I'm gonna move that to him right now.
Inherit my power.
Thank you. Please do not forget the heathens. I already fed them. I fed them ahead of time. Pain in my butt. Don't come to my stream just to remind me about the freaking fuzzy noodles. Hi, I just get the Cutlass of Tyranny. Can you farm it to the Cutlass of Tyranny? What the? I don't even know what that is, man. I don't know what the Cutlass of Tyranny is. I've never heard of that. I mean, maybe you can. I would imagine you could. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. You're welcome, pain in my butt. I love you. She's so good, but her dialogue drives me insane sometimes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Wandering Lana is way better in my opinion. And it's literally just the dialogue. When we will get Wanderer Lana again, I missed her unfortunately, and I don't have fighter Lana clothes. Or I don't like Lana fighter clothes. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm surprised that we got Wanderer Lana again, to be honest with you. Cause so she was released when the game first dropped, and then she was re-released. What was it, like? Not even 2 weeks ago. She was just available. So I don't know. You probably have to wait until the Renaissance or the Reminiscence tag resets, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I forgot. It shows both inheritable skills. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't get why I can't move it. Like it shows 2 inheritable skills, but it only gives me the 1 as an option. It just doesn't make sense. Isn't it because it's giving you the option to inherit? She's regular skill. I mean, I don't know, because like this one's just regular skill. This one I would imagine should give me the option, but it's not. Like I don't see anywhere that's saying that. And they're discipline 1, so from 1 to 10, how fucked do you define my account? Do you know if there's a way to start a fresh account on the same PC I play on Steam? I mean, you can literally just log out and then do it differently, but I would say you might want to keep your account. So let me double check what you said. You said... Oh, you said this a while ago. Hold on. I can't even find it. I don't know. It's in the sea of words. But it's, I mean, it's really hard to define an account as fucked unless you have absolutely no legendaries. In Octonaris boss weapon. Oh, is it? Then yeah, I would imagine it would be farmable. The same Asha, that's what we're saying. It's the same. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize that's what you're saying. My bad. All right, now it clicks. My only question is, why do they do that then? That just sounds stupid. Okay, yeah, so that's what you... Okay. Yeah, in my head, that's fucking stupid. they should have done this better, in my opinion. Ooh. Actually, before I discipline, I'm actually going to inherit the Flutter Flash to both my Lana and my MC. Wait, what was the close? What? Accuracy? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can put that on Banyas. Oh, dude. I'm saving one of these for Sophia. I'm telling you. I'm saving them. Where the fuck is it? It should be on the bottom, right? Oh. We got books. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so yeah. Sweet.
Owen's secret art.
Yep, give that to me right now. Thank you. And that is also going to Lana as well. Thank you.
Hello. Shall we chat?
My non-whiny Lana.
Owen's secret art.
I shall take good care of it.
That's what makes my my Lana better than everyone else's. She doesn't whine as much. Alright. So now I got those down. I got for Mafaru and Adam. Oh, let's see. Alice. Oh, I can discipline Alice.
What is it?
Oh wait, what's her skill actually? Like, what's her skill level at? Because if it's, I could probably just. Ooh, kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, was it level 5? Oh wait, shit! No, I gotta save these. Because if I want to build Sophia, I need as many atoms as or not atoms, excuse me, Alice's as possible, because her Black Beast feint, the buff or whatever from it actually gets extended from Alice's shit. So I actually want to save these. Chicken jockey, true, I agree. Flint and steel. Is there a way to get tags without dismissing adventurers? Or what character should I dismiss for attack? So you can get tags from login bonuses and weeklies. But if you want a more reliable way, it is dismissing adventurers. But if you don't know what adventurers to dismiss, I would say any adventurer that is an elf knight. Those are quite literally the most useless motherfuckers on the planet. Get rid of them immediately. You will not feel a thing, I promise you. I gotta hop off here. Thanks for yelling at me. I'll get off B4 soon, I promise. Good seeing you getting off the ground with your streams. Hey, I appreciate it, man. And good luck with getting off of BF, because that is or B4. Does merging Lana's gives you permission to use both inherent skills or passives? So, literally nothing changes with the exception of their discipline being different and their passives being slightly different. And what I mean by that is there is one passive that she has. Oh my god, where is it? Hold on, let me show you.
Hello.
Because it's going to be really fucking confusing if I can't show you. Because her... I think it's Valiant Righteousness. I think this one is the one that's different. Because her... Queen of Love and War, this one. Or War and Love, whatever. This one stays the same. But this one is just slightly... No, never mind. This one's not different. Where the... Oh my god. There's one that's different, but not by much. And the only difference is that Wanderer Lana gets a slight action speed boost for wearing light armor instead of heavy armor. That is the only difference. So it's that passive, the discipline that's different, and the only difference between the disciplines is that Adventurer Lana has a focus on defense on top of everything else, and her voice lines. That is it. They are so minuscule, like literally they do not matter. Unless you have the choice between the two, then obviously you're going to want to pick Adventurer Lana. So those are the only things that change when you change her between Lana and Wanderer Lana. And I'll even show you what it's like to change them. You have to go in the training room, and then you have to do change style.
Shall we chat?
Now I think... Okay, here it is. It actually tells you. So there's my Wandering Lana right here with Discipline 7 and all this other stuff, and it is Valiant Righteousness. So if I were to go over here, it'll turn into Stirring Righteousness. It'll only increase damage to enemies for everyone in a row if it is only good or neutral allies. But with Valiant Righteousness, it's the same thing, but it increases own action speed based off the number of one-handed swords and light armor equipped. So these two, on top of the visual and audio change, are the only differences. Which is why I tell everybody, like, don't worry if you miss out on Wanderer Princess Lana, because if you don't have her, normal Lana is still incredibly good. You can do weekly requests for tags. Yes, you can. Do you think they will do more story quests for released 3-star adventures? I enjoyed Deborah's. Oh, like the... Okay, so yeah. So you get those quests by increasing your friendship with them. And all of the characters that have those sub-quests right now are Deborah, Adam, and Geralf. I think those are the only 3 that has them right now. And I really do hope that they add more. Time for the 6-hour junk grind? Yeah, it might have to be. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to invest in some follow-up attack for my Abanyas first, though. Yeah, she's got Way of the Warrior. I could probably give her Way of the Warrior too if I wanted to. I'll do that with the codexes. I won't do that with the actual character. Because the characters actually give you the things, but not the codexes. Yeah, I'll probably give her the fighter accuracy as well. Oh, dude, I just got the fucking Sword of Slashing, dude. That was the whole thing I was hyped up for. I just realized. Wow. Okay, where is it? This is the one that I was using earlier. Ooh, what? Dude, those stats are so ass. Oh, I was so hype. Oh, I was so hype. Oh my god. Those stats are so fucking doo-doo. Oh my god. Oh, I was so excited, bro. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, that sucks. That fucking blows. Wow. Fuck, man. Where's the other dagger that I got? Oh, whoa, 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 hold up. This bow drop was actually kind of insane. What the fuck? Holy. Where's the dagger? What is this? Oh. Yeah, this is... I'm not gonna lie, it could be better. Well, like, the passive is cool, but everything else, it could be better. Where the fuck is the other dagger that I got? Is this it? Wow, this is garbage. Wow. This is worse than this one. Jesus. I know, defined power percentage? I know, dude, I know. It's so bad. Like, what the fuck? Accuracy is fine. Evasion, I mean, that's not horrible. If I had to choose which one to change, it would be divine power. But I can only have it at enhancement 1, so I could only get up to this evasion 7. I need to get it to enhancement 3 to even get to this part right here. Man, dude, if I had one more... I can get one more.
Have a good one.
I can get one more blade. I completely forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, we have exchange coins. And this, I'm actually going to buy the Vorpal coat, if I can actually pronounce that correctly. I wonder which one I get. I hope I get max stars for that. Alright. I'm not going to lie, guys, I'm nervous. Because if the Sword of Slashing I get is bad, it's gonna suck. Like, I can still use it for the enhancement, or the unification, but it's still gonna suck. But I can also get another Abanyas. Priest Abanyas time? Yeah, right. Ayo, addicted? True. Alright, guys, I really want to get the Sword of Slashing. But I'm also on the fence with the fucking remains. What do you guys think I should do? I really need some help on this one. I want the fucking sword, but I know the remains will probably be better because I can use it for the discipline. But at the same time, I don't think I'll be able to level up the discipline with only one copy. So do I just grab another remains, have the Lana rot, or not the Lana, excuse me, have the spare Abanyas rot in my inventory for a while, or do I grab the Sword of Slashing and use it for unification? Because I really want to go for the Sword of Slashing, but I just don't know, man. I see remains, that's guaranteed. Remains, bone for me too. Remains, it's guaranteed. Sort of random. Sword is random. I know the sword is random. I know the sword is random. So many people are saying it remains, but I don't know, man. Oh. It remains better. Sword is temptation. I know, but guys, you don't understand. The sword has 20% defense penetration. So, like, it acts like a normal sword, but it goes through a portion of the enemy's defense. That's why I want it so bad. Follow your heart? Dude! Oh, man. Dude, I just... Oh, man. Sword? Fuck! Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. For those of you who said remains, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go for the sword. I'm sorry, I know, why did I ask if I was just gonna go for the sword anyways? I needed to, man. It's the process. It's not the result, it's the process that was needed, okay, man? Oh, fuck. Sword for content, it's a sword with an axe glued to it. That's what I'm saying, dude, it's so crazy! But what if the sword hits? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I need to look at this sword. So we already know what the two other swords that I had. Please, please. I'm begging you. If it's the same sword that I got, just with better blessings, I am fine. I would be 100. Even if it was blue tier. Blue tier with good blessings, 3-star, I'm fine with that. I would be okay. It could be a green quality, or a green, like, it have one blessing. I don't even care. As long as it has one good blessing, and it's more than, if it's 3 or more stars. That's all I'm asking. That is all I'm asking for. Real gacha player? Dude, okay, look. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Oh my god! No way! What is that? Fuck! God damn it! Oh man! Oh, so close. So close. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll replace it with attack. At least I have that option. Okay? It's fine. Everyone, I promise you it's gonna be okay. I'm crying on the inside too, but I can manipulate the stats. Okay? We can do this together. I promise. We just need to work together. We got this. We can compromise, okay? It's a 4-star. We can make point and laugh. No, guys, you don't understand. We can make this work. I promise. I promise. We can do this. I swear to Christ. I swear we can do this. Okay? We just need a little bit of alteration stones and belief. Okay? The house always wins. No, I swear, guys, I swear. We have technology, exactly. I swear, we can do this. We can make this work, I promise. Stage 3 acceptance. No, I'm accepting the fact that we can make this work, okay? Alright, we can do this. I swear, I promise you we can. You know, it sucks that it's not attack, but we can make it attack, okay? Depression comes soon. No, there's no depression. I swear. We can make this work. Okay, I need an attack alteration stone. Okay, that's all I need. Guys, we can get 5 attack. Okay, we can get dude, we can do this. We can do this. Now it's cooked. No, it's not. I swear it's not cooked. I promise you. Copium supplies plummet due to increased demand by one gacha player. I swear we can make this work. Stage 4 denial copium. No. We can do this, guys. We have, like Solomon says, we have the technology. Okay, we can do this. We just need to get this to level. We just need to get this 5. Okay, that's it. That's all we need to do. We have one more stone. We can get this to 5, guys. Okay, we can do one more. Okay, we can do this. We got this. All right. We got this. We just one more try. We're good. We're golden. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man, why? Whoa. It's fine! Guys, it's fine. It's fine. We can We can make this work, okay? we can make this work. All right? Yeah, no, guys, come on. Come on. It's +4 on a 4-star. Okay, come on. I'm feeling lightheaded. We can make this work, okay? We just I mean, if we want to be really careful, we can farm the 4-drag swords, get those really high alteration stones, you know? We don't have to level it up just yet, guys. We can fucking do it. We can do it. Guys, it's just gonna I just need time, okay? That's all. I just need time. I'm getting a headache from my. No, don't laugh at me. We're cooking, okay? It's just gonna take. It's gonna take a low simmer, okay? Okay, it's just a low simmer. Gonna take about an hour, okay? All of the fuck for the other blessing stats. Look. I would take +4 attack over +8 divine percentage on a sword any day of the week. I will say that accuracy, though, on it is pretty good. With that being said, take one long look at that one more time, because that thing is going to unification. Sucks. If it was a 4-star and one of these stats was attacked, this would be goated, but it's not, so goodbye. Alright, everybody, now that I did that, I just need time and money, Arthur. I do, okay? Just time. Time mainly, okay? That's all I need. Never seen copium like this. Dude, it's not cope. I swear, as long as I leave it alone and I can alterate it to +5, it's going to be goated. I promise you. The only way out is to pull another one. No, stop, please. No, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back to the casino, please. No more slots. I have no more money. Time for the next payment. No. No. I can't. Speaking of payment, this is the one time I'm gonna shamelessly plug in my membership. I have exclusive emojis you can use on the membership for $1. He went back to the denial stage. I see the vision, man. I believe I really do. See? Somebody gets it! Okay? But yeah, no, shameless plug. I have a membership. If you guys want to support the channel, streams, all that other good stuff, $1 a month is all that I ask for, and I appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not going to pressure you, but if you feel generous enough, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna be making a lot more exclusive things for memberships as well, including I'm gonna be making blooper videos. So like all of my recordings in terms of gameplay or audio and all that other stuff is gonna be making into I don't know how long, but it's gonna be made into a compilation, and it's gonna be for tier 2 members. Tier 1's gonna have the exclusive emojis and all that other stuff. I will not be putting guides in paywalls, though. I just want to make that clear. Just in case anybody is concerned, no guides will be paywalled. None of them. There won't even be early access. That's not even going to be a thing. So if you're only here for the guides and shit, don't even worry about it. But if you want to support the channel and me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, guys, send him money so he can keep gambling. That too. See how desperate he is? That too. If you want to send me money for gambling, that would be great. Tigra, thank you very much for A-tier adventurer. W, thank you very much. The Omni-Man. Yeah, I have the Alice profile. My Alice profile is an emoji. I have Omni-Man, the goat. I'm planning on having a Benjamin emoji pretty soon, so everyone can celebrate whenever Benjamin shows up on stream. And yeah, I mean, I have a lot more stuff planned for the memberships. I just don't. I haven't organized it very well yet. But yeah, that's my shameless plug. So please, if you guys are willing to, I would definitely appreciate all of the support. Let's see. For this... Oh, I'm not sure what I should get. I'm thinking of going for Badios and giving that to Alice. Wish I could do the membership on mobile. Nah, you're fine, man. If you can't do... If you don't feel like being a member, or if you don't feel like you can, don't even worry about it. I don't want to pressure it. I just want to shamelessly plug right now, because I don't want to keep spamming it in every, like, video that I have, because I just feel really shitty doing that. So, you know, maybe, like, every other stream, or maybe once per stream, I'll just make a quick reminder for everyone. Not seeing an option, it's fine. I mean, like, if you want to support the stream in other ways by sending, like, those paid-for messages, that works too. It's just, I'm just trying to make this, this channel as, I'm trying to break even, is what I'm trying to get at. Because I spend a lot of money on the summon streams, which I don't mind doing, but it does take a lot out of the pocket. So, if anybody is generous enough to donate some, $1 or $2, I'd appreciate it. That's all, though. Please do not feel pressured to doing that. Did I actually buy anything from that exchange shop? I feel like I didn't. I didn't. Almost to 8,000 too. Sweet. I only have 40? Oh, that's right, I do have the ring. I'll have to check out the ring for you guys in a second. Forest. I mean, I already have Forest, passive magic, power up. Never mind. That's going straight to Adam. I can get a Harkin. I'll get one of these actually. Fuck it. $1. Hey, thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Cheerful bliss. I appreciate it, man. For some reason, you can't gift or buy memberships on iOS? Really? That's weird. Thank you, Wagwam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone. Please, again, don't feel obligated. I do not want people to feel obligated. But for everyone that has gotten memberships and sent money my way, I greatly appreciate it. It really means a lot. Let's see. Oh yes, I need to level up my Adam's passives. That is not how you do that. S tier. Holy moly! Halesburg, welcome to the S tier adventurer tier. Does that make sense? I tried to make all of the membership... That's the wrong button, too. I tried to make all of the memberships kind of like the tier list. Like, they reflect the tier list. So, like, A tier is the lowest membership, and then double S tier is the highest. So... I want to make all of the membership icons, like, different, name tags. I don't know how to do that. Because I need the name tag with the, what is it called? The transparent background. But I don't have Photoshop, so I can't really, like, crop a photo like that. So, I don't know. I'll see what I can do, but I would definitely like to start making, like, the membership icons, the name tags, because I feel like that'd be really cool. Thank you very much, Kiss, for being a member as well. Genuinely, I appreciate all the hospitality, guys. It genuinely means a lot. But yeah, so A tier is going to be just the normal membership model. You have exclusive emojis, and you have a couple other things too. I'll have to look at the membership thing again. Here, maybe I can check real quick on my computer. Okay, so oh man, where? Okay, so right now I have the loyalty badges. Okay, so loyalty badges, emojis, and members only chats. I don't know if I'm going to do members only chats. I think I might take that. I think I might remove that. I'm not entirely sure though. S tiers though, they're going to have early access to new videos. They will not be guides, but they will be other videos that I plan on making in the future. Although, I don't know how to make... I'll figure it out, but the bloopers are going to be for S tier adventurers and higher. And then double S tiers, I don't have any actual perks for exclusively double S tier, because double S tier as of right now is just if you want to give me a huge like a huge thank you, kind of, if that makes sense. I just don't have anything planned for them right now. I'm focusing on A tier adventurers and S tier. Despite the name, they don't have any exclusive things yet. But they will. They will soon. I just need to figure it out and plan it out and stuff. So, thank you everyone who has become a member, if I can word correctly. Thank you everyone for all of your hospitality with the messages. Any small amount of money helps a lot. And if you don't feel like you can, or if you don't want to, don't even worry about it. I will not pressure you. I'm just going to be mentioning it here and there. Probably, again, once per stream. At the most. Just until I can get up to... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nick. Holy crap. Huge, Nick. Thank you, man. But I'm probably only going to do like reminders like once every stream until I can start getting ad revenue. And that will start once I hit 1K. So once I hit 1K, I'll stop bugging you guys about my membership being available. Until then, I unfortunately feel like I need to just remind you every now and... Oh my god, I keep saying every now and then. Just once every stream. That's what I'm trying to say. Yep, we got Bucktooth Sakuna. Yep, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, thank you, Wagwam. Oh my goodness. All the gifted members. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. Yes, everyone, please enjoy the emojis. I will be posting more emojis soon. And you can also use these emojis for comments as well. So if you want to comment something in any of my videos and you want to use those emojis, you totally can. Took me a second to boot up the old Android. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I was not expecting any of this, really. So it genuinely, it means a lot. Everyone who's done this, it means so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I didn't even... I've been so distracted. I did not even...
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
I didn't even build my my Adam yet. I need to give him more passives. Oh goodness gracious. But yes, just a shout out for everyone in the back. The guides will never be exclusive or and no one in any membership will have a advantage in watching any of the guides. Like, there's no early release for the guides. The guides are all for everyone, regardless of whether you're a member or not. And I want to make that perfectly clear so that nobody gets that mixed up. Guides for any game, because I'm sure I'll start making guides for other games too at some point. But guides for any game, no matter what, at any point in time, will never be exclusive, and no one will have a head start on watching them. Never. I just want to make that perfectly clear. Guides are strictly for the players. I need that book. Where is it? That's not it. Are there people subbing or something? Honestly, I can't tell. There's nothing popping up for me. But if you're subbing or if you're, sending me money or anything like that, I genuinely appreciate it. I'm sorry that I can't see your names right now because nothing of that sort is popping up for me on the screen. So I can't thank you personally, but just know that I am highly grateful for everything that you and everyone else has done so far. I want to make that known as well because your help means so much to me. Also, I have connected the YouTube to my Discord. If you join the Discord and you're a member, it will be registered in the Discord as well. And if it's not, don't be afraid to let me or one of my mods know, and we'll try to fix the problem. Promise.
You need to speak. Go on now.
Oh, I do have a few Debras. Okay, so should I? I'm thinking discipline for the attack power, but at the same time, I could probably use them to upgrade Debra's skills on my other characters. I'm thinking of Banya's, actually.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
A picture of Galena standing in the dragon dungeon if you want it for an emoji. She bugged out and screen capped it. If you can send that to me, that would be great. I would totally be down for sending that in as an emoji. And also, I'm trying to make some of these emojis too that are in the YouTube, like the membership exclusive emojis. I'm going to try to put them in the Discord as well. So, weren't you going to feed Abanyas into your guy? I already did. He has the Flutter Dream Flash. Him and Lana. So, now all three of these units. Actually, I'm excited to see that. So, if anybody wants to see that happen, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna increase some of these inherits real quick. And then we'll see how it looks having 3 people fight all at once. Oh! Oh, you meant you said a Boris. Oh my gosh. I read it and I registered a Banyas. I'm so sorry. The elf guy. Yeah, that's my bad. Yes, I am going to do that.
I trust you. I humbly accept.
Alright, sweet. So that's level 2. I have level 2 on my character as well. And for Lana...
Hello. Shall we chat?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give level 2 for her as well. Perfect.
I shall take good care of it.
And then I will be moving Astral Break onto my MC. And I think I might equip the Meteor Bow to Debra as well. Oh, that is so cool. I'm actually going to see what the animation is for that as well.
Have a good one.
Oh wait, I have to accept 4 Dragon. So, I have actually been hearing a lot of people saying that they haven't found 4 Drag on their quest board. So, I don't know, from what I'm aware of, it's a bug, but there's also some people that just don't know where to find it. So, if you're one of those people that just don't know where to find it, it is only in the Lucnalia guild you know you're in the right guild if you see her. She's the only one. This guild is the only one that has this character. So you go over to requests, you go over to the feature tab, and it should always be right here. Every single event that becomes a permanent part of the game will always spawn at this part of the request board. And if you can't find it there, then from what I'm aware of, that is a bug that needs to be addressed. And if you have it, I would say try to contact the devs in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's like through some kind of support system or messaging them real quick on Twitter or something. I'm not entirely sure how to report a bug issue, but I would say just try to report it if you can. Because they're only going to fix it once they know... Oh, it's not here. Once they know about it. I'm probably going to either go pass out or play Oblivion. Have a good night. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. I don't know why, the way I read that was weird. Need specific level? Nope. I don't think so. Enjoy huffing your copium? I will. I will while completing all of the, well, completing, yeah, but farming all these swords. Because my plan is I'm gonna get the Sword of Fordrag, the Horned Eagle sword, because the blessings on that is crazy. And then whatever I have that has plus attack on it, that's going to be turning into an alteration stone, or at least I'm going to try to make it turn into an alteration stone. I think finish some of Abyss 2. So from when, okay, so when the event first came out, okay, for some reason my two other characters didn't attack first. Is there an activation chance? I also gave her the wrong sword. I forgot to change her sword. Alright, hold on. Why is she not doing it? I have it on him, don't I? Yeah. Activation rate reduction. Okay. Yep, well, there it is, folks. It's not guaranteed when it's not on a bond. Yes, of course it's not. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's great. All right. Yeah. I should have read it. That's 100% on me. I should have read the fucking move.
I hope that is something good.
Oh man. Well, that blows. So, yeah, unless you don't want to guaranteed for that move to be used, make sure you mainly focus Abanyas on your main Abanyas.
Away we go.
Oh, that's just depressing.
As ordered.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a lesser activation chance. I'm sure I read it before, but I just didn't even fucking register it, I guess. That just ruined the entire week. No. We still got some pretty good summons. I would probably argue that the Otherworld dungeon summon stream was probably the best summon stream I've had.
What do you think is inside?
Probably still be cool if you have all three go at once. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I thought was going to happen. So, you know, on a really difficult boss, all three of them just fucking do it. That'd be really cool.
Unfit even for sport.
Here I am. Not
Wow, she's still one-shotting people, even with an unupgraded sword. Wow.
What could be inside?
don't speak to me now.
Alright, I need to use the astral breaker, whatever the hell it's called. I'll probably get a chance to use it on the Minotaur. How much do you spend a month for The summon streams? Oh, dude. Okay, so... Hey! Did it do anything? I don't know if it did damage, but because of the weapon I have, it reduced her damage. That's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, goodbye. So for the summoning streams, on average, I spend about... I think it was $150. I posted about it on the YouTube community posts. But this stream in particular made me spend over $300. Oh, that's so cool. And the reason being is because it's 300 plus summons, and as much as I love grinding in this game, I can't really grind a fuck ton of summons. And of course, I opened my big fat mouth, or in this case, I texted on my big fat fingers, that it was going to be over 300 summons, because I thought that's how much I was going to have spending the normal amount. But this time around, that wasn't the case. And I was like, okay, that's unfortunate. So... But instead of, you know, being a bitch and saying, oh, yeah, you know I said this, but I'm actually not going to do it. Instead of doing that, I said, fuck it. I'm spending the money. I'm doing the 300 plus. I already said I was. It's over. It's written in stone. So I spent over $300 on this stream. I hope my girlfriend doesn't fucking watch this VOD. She's gonna kill me if she finds out how much money I spent. I mean, I saved up for it, you know. But she still doesn't like it when I spend too much money. Especially on this game. On any game, honestly. So, whatever you do, guys, just, try your best to hide it from her. Let's see. I'm double checking the community post though. I post way too many community posts. Oh my lord. Holy god damn. No wonder not that many people interact with my fucking posts. I post too much. I need a Twitter. Oh my. Nah, never mind. I'm kidding. I would never use Twitter. I am not a fan of that place. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Alright, I want to say it was 150. I don't know why I can't find that post. That's weird. Oh, come on. Push it. She's gonna nail you for coping? No. It was worth. There, that's what I'm saying. Good old school and post on MySpace. I am not going on MySpace. I'm sorry. I don't even think... Is MySpace still even around? I thought that shit got cooked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think MySpace was still a thing. That'd be crazy if it was. I unfortunately was not in the time frame of MySpace. So I never actually had a MySpace. But I have heard very... reminiscent things about MySpace. Oh, that's so goat. Yeah, I feel like if I were to max out that move on Lana and my main character, they would probably use it all the time. I think that's how they balanced it.
Well, Sizit, it has
Alright, dude, you need to leave. Jesus. Alice hit him so hard it lagged my game.
What could be inside?
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Astral Break on the Minotaur.
Smell treasure.
Hurry and open it.
Also, a quick update on the video that I'm planning on releasing soon. It is going to be entirely on
Let us be honest.
team composition. So I'm going to be letting you guys know what I think is the best team up, what you could use for substitutes for like classes of that specific thing. Like if you don't have a knight, you can use the fighter class, like that kind of thing. And I'm also going to be trying to describe general builds for each specific class.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus.
So
It's
I'm
open.
hoping to get that done soon. I don't have a due date yet because I'm still in the process of writing everything down. I haven't even made a script for it yet. I've been focusing on other videos, to be honest with you. And honestly, I don't know what the reason is. I genuinely couldn't tell you. ADHD is one mysterious mistress sometimes. But like, I would have a video like almost completely done, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna wait on releasing that.
As ordered.
Like there are like I have a
Hurry and open.
Earth type dungeon, like the Earth type iron ore dungeon. I don't think I made a video on it yet, but I have literally everything written down for
Lose
it.
focus.
All of my notes and all that other garbage is written down. I think I was waiting for somebody to answer my question as to oh, what was it? I think it was the Earth type weapons, or just the elemental weapons in general, because I think I was trying to confirm if the element weapons deal more damage if the user is of the same element. So for example, if an Earth type character were to use an Earth type weapon, would it deal more super effective damage than if a Fire type character used an Earth type weapon? And I don't think I've gotten a direct no, I haven't gotten a direct answer yet, because some guy fucking I posted the question on Reddit and I only got one comment, and the comment just said, "Oh, just read about it here in the guide." It's like, yeah, where do you think I went first? Like, obviously I already checked the guide and they never like explicitly told you. So you sent me a link to a useless link. Like, thank you for nothing. But I didn't want to say anything because I was like, whatever, I'll figure it out later maybe. And I think because of that one question that I just haven't gotten answered, I just didn't make the video. Because I want to make sure that I get literally everything in one video
What's this?
and condense it into like a 5-minute video. And then because I didn't get an actual response, I just forgot about it. And then now every time I open my folders, my video list folders, I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta finish that. And then I just like go do a different video. Like, that's just one example. I emailed those, Jelana, screenshots to you, whatever the address is tied to your IG. Hey, I appreciate wow, holy fuck. I appreciate it. My goodness gracious.
What?
Hate turn-based. I'm iffy on liking the Wizardry series and the new Wizardry game. If you don't like turn-based, then I don't think this is... I don't think gameplay-wise this will be the game for you.
Well, is it?
Man. I mean, personally, I really like the series. It's a gritty, dark fantasy game. The atmosphere is great, but the gameplay, as you're seeing right now, what I'm doing is all you're going to be doing in terms of combat. So if you aren't a fan of turn-based, especially like this, then I don't think you're going to be liking it. And I wish this series was action combat based. With that part being said, this game is fun as hell even though the combat is turn-based. But this game is great. You didn't let me finish read the later text. Yeah, so the delay kind of fucked me up. I wasn't able to actually read it aloud to the chat because of the delay. But yeah, I'm glad that you're interested and you're liking the game though.
I faltered.
What do you think is inside? Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
I like turn-based games, but I like it because the game is not easy and the story is pretty good. True. I'm personally a fan of turn-based games. I think they're relatively fun, but I do agree that they can be very boring. And I also don't entirely like streaming turn-based games because I feel like they can be very boring for chat
How'd you like to do
and for anybody who's just watching in general. So I am genuinely surprised that so many people are willing to watch me play this game. And it's also a reason why I've been wanting to change the game that I play on streams. Because not only is it something different, because I feel like
Speak to me now.
streaming Wizardry every Saturday would be just grating, and not only for everyone watching, but for me too. But I feel like we could definitely mix it up a little bit on the streams. Because we could do guides for the main channel, like for the main content, and then we'll have the, the different stuff for the streams. And that's kind of where I'm at in terms of a mindset right now.
Enemies are near.
I don't like turn-based games, but I like it because the game is not easy in this. I literally just read that. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I always wanted to like turn-based. Yeah, true. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't like turn-based that like I'm friends with, and they're always like, "How could you play this? It's so boring. You just click a button." And to me, I'm like, "Yeah, that's literally every game. Every game you press a button. The only difference is you have stopping points in between cool animations. That's the only difference between live action and turn-based, in my opinion."
How'd you like to deal with them?
Can you make story guides? I really need it. I was thinking about doing story guides. I'm not entirely sure though. Actually, that's another example of a guide that I started and almost got finished but didn't finish. Is the floor 6 puzzle, the bust puzzle. I was going to actually make a video on that, but then I got a lot of requests asking for completely different videos, so I just left it in my that was stupid of me. I don't know how I made that mistake. But I just have it rotting in my my Wizardry videos folder right now. The game is turn-based, the combat is actually good or great, despite it's possible still. A lot of times hate turn-based, but there are some exceptions. True. Like, in my opinion, I don't like a lot of mobile games that are turn-based. I feel like they're really fucking boring, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, there's also no difficulty to them. And when there is a difficulty, the only difficulty is you just don't do enough damage. It's just like, dude, come on. That's why I'm not a huge fan of most of the, just most of the gacha games in general, honestly, that are turn-based. Because they're all the same game with a different coat of paint. And that's why I don't like playing them that much. I like having them on autoplay and seeing the progression I made from pressing a few buttons and watching the characters do their own thing. That's mildly entertaining every now and then, but if I actually want to play a game, I do not want to play a turn-based mobile game. Honestly, this is the first time ever that I actually enjoyed a turn-based mobile game. And it's because if anybody's noticed, the gameplay for this game specifically is not centered around mobile play. It's centered around how the franchise was originally.
I'll lose focus. It's open.
So like they made the gaming experience the priority, and then what platform what platform they put it on as secondary. For me, I like them all. HSR and variant player. That's fair. I'm not saying that it's bad that you like any other turn-based game. It's just, some people have their own preferences. It's great gacha because it feels like turn-based game without telling you everything about mechanics, etc., rather than your typical gacha, which restricts you in farming or advancing. True. I do agree with that, but I do think when it comes to not telling you everything, I have a slight gripe about that, because as a guide content creator, I don't think I would really be making guides if it weren't for the fact that Wizardry doesn't explain very much to you. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm pretty sure the majority of you that hasn't played any of the Wizardry games had literally no idea what the hell the surety stat was. Also, my game just crashed. Wow. Lana hit him so hard she crashed my game. Wow. Animations are cool, but it isn't mostly... What? It isn't mostly like watching an animation. First, in terms of turn-based combat, like, it's pretty much facts. You're technically mostly watching animations. I mean, you're not wrong. In my opinion, every game is just watching animations. You're just pressing buttons to change what the animation looks like. That doesn't make any video game bad. It's just how I perceive it. To be fair, HSR was good for people who doesn't want to use their brains. That is also fair. Yeah, you're right. Pressing buttons, maybe that not right or correct at all times, but it's how it feels. Jordan, there is one game that I've seen recently that has changed the... It seems like they've definitely made some changes for the turn-based formula. It's called Expedition 33. I don't know if you've seen anything about it, but apparently it's a turn-based game with the opportunities to parry and stuff. And it seems pretty cool. I was considering playing it, but I don't know how everyone would like... I don't know if everyone would like to see me play it. But so far the polls seem like they were leaning towards Expedition 33 last I saw. The enjoyment comes from overcoming the obstacle. That is true. This game is spooky too. Also true. Excuse me. HSR, just for collecting heroes. Variant for the real thing. True, true, true. Not trying to be that guy, but isn't it, like, most of the time? Yeah, again, like, video games, they're fun, but, again, every video game, you press a button and it changes the animation. There are slight differences, like, oh, well, you can turn the analog stick to look in a 3D space while repeatedly pressing the same button. Because, like, that's the same thing for fighting games. Oh, well, you want to make sure you press this combo, or this combination for the right combo to fight your enemy. It's like, yeah, great, I'm pressing the same 2, maybe 4 buttons if you're going in the real complex direction. Oh, but there's more thinking involved. You have to play around the other player's playstyle. Yeah, there's also thinking in turn-based combat too. That's why you have the time to choose what you need to do. You can decrease the enemy's stats. You can inflict statuses on them. You can buff yourself. You have to play around the enemy's fighting style in terms of what they do and how they do it. Every game is, if you want to break it down to the most simplest form, every game is quite literally the exact same. But there are things that you do that make those games have slight differences that make it more enjoyable for some people. That's just how I see it. That's why I don't see fighting games as competitive. I don't see turn-based games as too hard. I don't see sandbox games as, you know, I don't know. Sandbox games are actually pretty fun. Sandbox games are more of like Minecraft. Like those are games like just to unwind and shit. But I don't know.
Away we go.
I just think it's funny that every time somebody has an opinion on a different game, they're like, "Oh, I don't like it because it's boring because of this specific reason." More than half the time, that reason is the reason why they like other genres of games. The only game genre that I could probably think of that is different is story-based games. Like where you're just reading text on screen. Because that's not even a game. That's literally a choose-your-own-adventure book. We've had those since, like, the 90s. If not later. And you're just pressing a button to change, to flip to the page that you need to go to. So, I mean, technically, it does fall under that very basic guideline. But in another, in another sense, it's literally just choose your own adventure book with the A button choosing your, or the clicks, whatever you use to use as a confirmation button to flip the page.
Let's go.
Hey, first stream question for you. Should I class swap first in your opinion? Oh, who should you class swap first? If you have Lana, I would recommend her. 100%.
Now, I'll lose focus. It's open.
MC and Lana. MC can class change whenever they feel like, so I usually don't use MC as a base template for who you should class change first. Because I'm mainly thinking of like item consumption. Is there a daily spin the wheel login? Once the wheel is spun, get 10 to 100 free summons? No, not for Wizardry, if that's what you're asking. Wizardry does not do that.
As ordered.
Oh, I saw that game months ago, saw everybody hyping it up. Not gonna lie, the game does look cool despite me not watching enough gameplay. Yeah, that's how I felt. I saw a lot of hype for it, and I wishlisted it, and I completely forgot about it until everybody was talking about it in my Discord. And I was like, oh, well, shit, alright. I mean, like, it looks good. Looks like a good turn-based game. Have you already made a guide on how to increase resolution? A lot of people didn't know how to do it. Increase resolution. Hold on, I need to double check what the hell you mean. You mean the graphics quality right here? Why is this 30? Because that's the only resolution I can think of, unless it's this. Oh, it says resolution. I'm stupid. Never mind. I answered my own fucking question. I'm an idiot. So yes, I do know how to change resolution. Does having high bonus rolls matter much? Is a 5 start that bad? It's not game breaking. It's just ideal that you have a. But oh, that looks way smoother. It's just ideal that you have more than 5 bonus points. Definitely not game breaking in the slightest, though. So if you have a character that you like, but they only have 5 bonus points, don't even worry about it. I just personally go for 8 bonus points or higher. So if a character doesn't have 8 bonus points, I don't use them.
I hope that is something good.
Treasure?
That's just me personally. You don't have to go by my rules. That's just the limitations I give myself because I don't like using characters that are, in my opinion, weak. And weak is not having more than 7 points. I'm going to be honest, I can't play another turn-based game. Really playing a game for a different genre. That's fair. Like, I'm iffy on giving that game a chance, but Expedition, whatever it's called, looks really good. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone could not join until now. Hope you guys had fun. How were the polls? The polls were alright. I would argue they could have been better.
Let's go.
Enemies are near.
Especially since I only got two
This.
Abanyas. Dude, that's so sad. Saying it out loud just makes the...
Speak to me now.
It's like salt in the wound. That's rough. Is Adam and Alice worth swapping too? They're wow, if I can speak. They are worth swapping, but only if you are able to change them back to their original class.
Away we go.
Because the thing is you change them to the class change to get all the passives and stuff, and then you change them back because they're better as their original classes. Alice is good. Swap, but make sure you level her priest up first. True. I had a feeling you were going to say that, but you're right. Other games are just watching animations. You're more than right about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... You know, I don't want to feel like... I don't want people thinking that I'm shaming other people for playing different games or different genre games. Or different games of genres, whatever. You know what I mean. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, like, as a person who's just, like, looking at it from an outsider point of view, I suppose. It's just every game is just like that. And that's probably another reason why it's very hard for me to actually find a game that I find entertaining. It's very hard to do that. That's why I go for narrative-based games that have actually good gameplay. Like, Warframe was one of them.
I faltered.
I say was because there's not very much story left to it because I played through all the story. The gameplay is fantastic, though. I love Warframe's gameplay. Fantastic game. The devs have done an amazing job with it for the 12 years it's been out.
Unfit even for
Nope, you set it in Steam and Alt-Enter, but you can make a guide on Discord later. It looks much better after you do it. Really? Okay. Well, then never mind. I guess I didn't. Thank you for letting me know. But there's a difference with the other games because they involved you more into action / gameplay compared to the other based. Just kind of simplifying them. Not gonna... Again, not saying all the turn-based is like that. I mean, you're not wrong. I am oversimplifying them. But it's hard to... It's hard for me not to feel that way when there are just so many games out there
Away we go.
and I don't have very much time to really play any games, and I have to think to myself, like, what game would I feel like I would enjoy the most?
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus.
That's not the only reason, but that's the primary reason. So, like, I'm always thinking, like, oh, well, is this gameplay good? How does this gameplay go? Yada, yada, yada. And then I just
here I go.
go straight to thinking, oh, well, it's just the same game as this, and this. It just has a different coat of paint and one different mechanic. And then I'd ask myself, does that one different mechanic, does that make the gameplay exponentially better? If it doesn't, it's not worth the time or money.
Enemies are near. I see it.
Ophelia trying to get my first one, and I'm at 56. Same, I got 3K hours in the Warframe great game. Oh, dude.
Even this human.
Oh, what happened? I wasn't even watching. I was paying attention to chat. Did I get crit by a rabbit? I got crit by a rabbit, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Here's a gameplay for me. Ambush. Yeah, I got crit by a rabbit. Oh, that's so shitted. I should not have gotten ambushed right there. That's stupid. Oh, man. That rabbit was speaking to me. Just tried Expedition 33. I really like it. Good. I'm glad that you did. I've been hearing a lot of good things. I saw Moist Critical stream it when he first got it, and I only saw like the very end of the stream. But from that last fight that he did, it looked pretty fun. I was surprised on how much you could do for a turn-based game. I'm not used to turn-based games doing all that. Alright, I'm gonna try to get all these
Away we go.
all these chests, and then
Enemies in the air.
hopefully get the Horned Eagle Sword, get that out of the fucking way.
What's this?
What do you think is inside?
Don't speak to me now.
I'll lose focus.
That's actually another game that I would love to stream as Warframe, but I know that it's literally just a fucking farming sim. It'd be really fucking boring just watching me just blitz through everything.
Let us be off.
Because, like, that's all I fucking do in that game. I just fucking grind. I probably invested just as much time into it as
What do you
Raffin has. Like 3k hours, but my MR is still 24. I don't care about MR.
I'll lose focus.
Like, I was playing with one of my friends, and he brought another one of his friends into a Discord call with us, so it's just the three of us. And
Away we go.
this guy was he was like legendary 3,
I see.
and like the moment he saw me at MR 24, I could tell like his attitude kind of just changed. like he just thought lesser of me at that moment. I'm like, look, dude, I don't care. All MR means is that you no-lifed all of the weapons and the equipment in the game. That's me in Manhunt or Monster Hunter 1. You play Monster Hunter 1? I haven't played that. I haven't played Monster Hunter 1 or 2. I've played Try and Up. I have not missed a Monster Hunter game since Try. Not Try Ultimate, specifically Try. Oh no. Is my stream fucking up? Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. I thought it was for a second. I guess it was just my phone. You grind and you fashion frame the true end game. It is true. The true end game is literally just fashion frame. Well, no, I just thought it was so fucking funny that like his demeanor changed the second he realized that I was fucking. Oh, I meant Mahalto. Oh well. The second he realized that I was MR 24, and I told him, I was like, oh yeah, I have like 3k hours in this game. I have a lot of time in it. He just looks at my MR, and it's just like, are you sure about that? Oh man, it's just so funny sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hurry and
All the countless school hours that I had in that game is crazy.
I'll lose focus. It's over.
And I meant time after school. When I still went to school. 1k plus hours in every Monster Hunter. In every Monster Hunter game? Dude, jeez Louise. And I thought my younger brother fiended the fuck out of Monster Hunter.
Let's go.
God damn. Because, like, I've played every Monster Hunter game since Try, but I don't think I've invested 1,000 hours in each one. That's just crazy. The fish enemies are so cool. I know, man. I really love almost all of the enemy design in this game. I can't think of one enemy where I'm just like, oh, this looks like garbage. Or, oh, this could have been designed better. I got Legendary 1. Never thought I would reach it. Oh, you got to Legendary 1. Oh my, I read your sentence and I registered that as, I got a legendary adventurer. And I'm like, you just got one? What? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I think legendary 1 is probably the best rank in Warframe. But that's because they give you, like, I think it was like a legendary core and 5 universal medallions, right? Could have been more than that, but I'm not sure. I'm one of those guys that just frame bullshit in Iceborne. That's fair. That's all I have to say. That's fair.
I'll create an opportunity.
Okay, we're gonna delay attack you, and then we're going to spam all of my heavy attacks on you. And he's already at half health, if not lower. Alright, sick. I actually don't want to kill him just yet. You know what? Here, I'll do it's all on you. And then I'll just do that. And then we can check out this animation for Astral Break. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh man, alright. Oh well. Get the fuck out of here, you didn't see shit. Get out. He's still here. I said get out. Oh man. No, that animation does look pretty cool. But just unfortunate that I missed the entire fucking move.
I hope that is something good.
All that flexing to miss. Yeah, I know, right? My character, like, hyped himself up just to fucking miss the attack.
I am here, my ally.
Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes, I was gonna heal my
I am here,
MC.
my ally.
Oh, fuck. What? Which one was it? This one? Okay, I was about to say, I knew it started with a K. Oh, also, just to let everyone know, I am a priest, and I am a physical priest, using the Staff of Weakness. Oh, man. Honestly, this build isn't too bad, but it's just like... I have 75 accuracy and I can't hit shit. Typical XCOM experience, true.
What do you think is inside?
Oh my god, everyone, don't talk about how that's treasure all at once now.
I hope that is something good.
Oh, I did not mean to click myself. Oh well, it worked.
I hope that is something good.
Don't speak to me now.
I'll lose focus. It's open.
When are they going to show us the new banner character? I'm so excited for the witch. Honestly, I didn't even know it was a fucking witch, dude. I honestly, knowing the Wizardry devs, they're probably gonna wait until either right before or right as the character is released. I would not be surprised. Soon in all caps. Oh, well, apparently it's soon! But how soon is dependent on when the devs say to release the leaks.
They'll not escape.
I say leaks and it's actually just a fucking announcement. Fucking idiot. I'm a bludgeoning buffoon, I swear.
End it. My passion pierces all.
Just fucking flick the staff at him. Fuck you. Now your attack is decreased.
Careless.
Here, this will be a memory to bring to the
This
afterlife.
will end it.
Yes, exactly what I needed. Follow-up attack on a blade. Get out. Okay. these guys need to fuck off.
This will be a memory to bring to the afterlife.
And you auto healed it. Alright, cool.
Let's go.
The combat in this game is good and great.
Where did that
I'm still surprised by that. I don't know how that's possible, but it is good. Well, it's because you probably haven't played a turn-based game that actually has difficulty as a consideration.
This will be a memory to bring to the afterlife.
Because most games, again, same fucking game, different code of pain. And that's genuinely, that's what I don't like about most turn-based games. Because I love turn-based games, but they're water. What am I doing? Why did I throw wind at them? I'm a fucking buffoon. But no, that's what I don't like about most turn-based games. Because when I was younger, I would always just hate turn-based games. I was like, God, these games fucking suck. But of course, you know, I would always make Pokemon the exception because it's Pokemon. Pokemon's fucking cool. But I always hated fucking turn-based games. I thought they were fucking boring too. And then I started playing COD, and it was fun for a while. And then I played a lot of. I've played a lot of games. And you know, I say I play a lot of games, but then every time I talk to somebody and ask them, like, oh yeah, what's your favorite game? They give me some, like, obscure fucking game. It's like, alright, sorry man, can't relate. I want to say probably my favorite game, like the game of all time for me when I was a kid, was Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Because I loved all of the older Spyro games. I've been playing Spyro. I can't say since it came out because I think Spyro came out before I was even born. But I started playing Spyro on the first game, and then I just kept playing since then.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
I don't know. Games are fun. Attack you with Staff of Weakness, it's ineffective. Thank goodness. That is true, though. Let me rephrase, maybe great, but it's really fun as hell, though. I think they could have made this a bit more deeper in this game. I mean, I think I can understand where you're coming from with that. Really, the main point of this game is, like, building the character with the right equipment. And then strategizing how exactly you're going to defeat the boss. Because the bosses are really when the combat gets interesting. Because if you get to a boss that, like, for your level, you're going to have to, like, strategize, like, debuffs, buffs, heals. You got to strategize all this other stuff. So, like, turn-based games are more for, like, thinking and planning ahead than they are just, like, in the moment combat. And that I can understand why people, you know, some people aren't interested in turn-based combat, because, you know, they're gonna be like, oh, this would have been so much better if it was action or live action or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And to a certain extent, I can agree with that, but you also have to understand that, like, this game would quite literally not be the game it is if it was not turn-based. Good choice. I like Spyro. I didn't play that one, though. Did you play the Legend of Spyro games? Because those ones are good, too. Those are the newest ones. Managing your MP and SP are big parts for me as well. Yeah, the reason... The resources are definitely a huge part of the game as well. Especially since they don't give you very many options to recover those resources. And whenever you're referring to a dungeon crawler with SP and MP, people usually call those resources. I'm just clarifying that for people who don't know. But yeah, like organizing your inventory, making sure you have the resources necessary, making sure you're taking the rests, and making sure you're taking consideration what the enemy is weak to, what they are susceptible to, what exactly they do, all that other stuff kind of just goes in play to the combat of the game. And that's why I think the turn-based combat in this game is so much fun. And it's because it's more engaging. It makes you use your brain, and it makes you look at what you have available to you and try to make it work. Whereas in other games, it's just like, what's a turn-based game that I can use as an example, like a mobile game? I don't know. Fucking Raid Shadow Legends, I guess, because everyone knows what Raid Shadow Legends is. That game is a turn-based game, and the graphics are great, but the combat is so horribly dull because it centers around abilities that only certain characters have. So if you don't have that character, then you're fucked. But not only that, but even if you do have that character, you need to make sure that you're only doing the thing that the character needs to do. And it's all limited too, so there's no inventory management, there's no resource management, there's a cooldown system to balance the game, and that's it, because everything else is just spam 3 of the same moves you have, or else don't play the game. And that's the thing, it doesn't make you use your head. It's just pressing the same 3 buttons over and over again, hoping that the enemy will die. And I think that's a stigma that has kind of ridden turn-based games. So games like Wizardry, bringing back the old dungeon crawler style with a now previously wasn't refreshing style of combat in turn-based RPGs, and Expedition 33 having a phenomenal overhaul on the turn-based system by having time-based parries and dodges and all that other stuff. That is incredible. I am actually excited to try out that system. We would be running into walls all the time if it was action-oriented. That is true. We would be running into all those walls. People have different preferences, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just saying, there are just some... I just find it a very interesting concept to talk about, or topic to talk about. Because there are a lot of people who think I wouldn't like this game because of this, or that, or this other thing. And then usually those, this, that, or other thing are in the games that they play, just implemented differently. And it's like, well, it's not necessarily true, it's more just how they're implemented, I guess. I don't know. It's very, in my opinion, it's very convoluted in terms of how you prefer a game, in terms of genre. Like, if you were trying to categorize something into genres, it's very hard to really dictate what you would like and wouldn't like, because they always generalize it like, oh, this is turn-based, this is action, this is, so on and so forth. And it's all just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's good to have an understanding of the genre you like, but it's really hard to think that the genre dictates whether you like the game or not. If that makes sense. Kind of like a don't judge a book by its cover deal, but also not. I don't know. Like I said, it seems very convoluted to me, because the way that I see games, they're the same game, just organized differently. And that's how I see every game. Especially RPGs, whether they're action-based or turn-based. No, I'm crying because inventory space. That's what, dude. That's why I said earlier. if you're free to play and you have a lot of gems, you don't know what to do with them, inventory space might be the main way to go. Oh, actually, I think I might have to reset forward drag because I want to farm more of those swords.
This filth brings
Divine and attack percentage? Oh, bro. That's embarrassing. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're going back to summoning.
It's as gloomy.
But instead of characters, we're going to be summoning equipment. Because I have not a lot of piles, not a lot of individual piles, but a lot of stuff in said piles. So, let's see what I get. Another question for you, who should I grab from Ossuary Exchange? So from the exchange, I would recommend getting people that you would inherit skills from. Like, I got Ophelia from the Ossuary for the rare chance that she can give you Way of the Warrior, and she can also give you counterattack for normal. Elda, I also chose for the follow-up attack, like stuff like that. If you don't have a priest that has level 3 Latymophis, I would say try to get enough Marins, or Mariannes, I think is how you pronounce her name, Marianne. Get enough of her to upgrade Latymophis to level 3, because you're going to need specifically the level 3 version to cleanse critical poison, and that will be very annoying to deal with once you get to, what was it, the Iron Exam, I think it was. This is where you fight the Hydra plant. Oh, that sucks. A 4-star shield and it's only resistances. Fucking rip. Yeah, fucking nothing. Jesus. I was wanting to play Crash Bandicoot. Basically, what I mean is I prefer Crash over Spyro. Oof. Another difference between us. I prefer Spyro. Spyro's my goat. I like Crash, but I like Spyro more. Yeah, a game for everyone is a game for no one. True. It is true. For me, I hate the game for the unclear the choice of the game. Fuck, I'm trying to read and summon at the same time. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was stacked on the first story because the request for the shields I didn't register because the inventory is full, and now I'm sick. I'm stuck on the second abyss. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's what I meant. I got completely derailed. I was trying to say that I can understand not wanting everything explained to you in the game, but there are some things that need to be explained that they just don't, and I think it's really shitty that they don't. And the surety is what I was trying to give an example for before Lana crashed my fucking game by punching the shit out of the Minotaur with her shield. Is there ever a free-to-play with enough leeway to use gems for storage space of all things? Which star rarities do you extract and which ones do you sell? So, first question, is there ever a free-to-play with enough leeway to use gems for storage space of all things? I would say if you plan it out properly, you could definitely buy more inventory slots. Now, would it be better if you didn't have to use gems? Absolutely. I think you should have to pay for increased inventory with gold, and each time you level up, it increases the amount of gold that you need to use for the next level up. I think that would be a really good system, but unfortunately, at the end of the day, this is a free-to-play mobile game, so of course they make you use premium currency to do that. For which star rarities I used to extract, I don't have a prejudice. I will extract a 4-star if I feel like I need to. As long as it's not ebony, it's fair game. And by ebony, I meant ebon steel. Sorry. I think I'll call it a night. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, I appreciate it, Cheerful. You have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, this shield's ass. Resistance and evasion. 4-star. I'm going to be extracting this, and I might get resistance, evasion, or I might get fucking nothing. We shall see. But for those of you wondering, the better the blessing and the higher the star rarity that the equipment has, the better quality the extraction is going to be. So that's how I had the 3 to 5 star, or 3 to 5 number blessing for the attack alteration stone that I was trying to use on my sword. I got that from I want to say a 4-star attack blessing, but I could be wrong. It could totally be something from like this, a 3-star 6 attack blessing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 4-star steel. Attack 8? Yes, please. Defense, defense. Ooh, this isn't bad. If only I needed iron. That running into walls comment doesn't make sense. LOL. Forgot to mention that earlier. So, I'm thinking what they mean is, if it was like an action RPG, because of how tight, how close together the walls are in for this game specifically, you would be more often running into walls than actually being able to run around and kill things. Do you also extract 1 and 2 stars? Yes, I do. I do not have a prejudice on any stars. I don't care. If it's a piece of equipment I'm not going to use and I feel like I can use the blessing for a better piece of equipment, I'm going to extract it. Like this. Like attack +3. This is going to be total garbage. Best case scenario, I'm going to get a 1 to 2 percentile in attack as a refinement stone, and I can use that in case I run out of the higher percentile refinement stones. Oh, dude, come on. Attack, define. What equipment stats do you keep? Kind of confused what to keep. So that's actually another video that I'm actually considering on making, because I get a lot of people asking me about what blessings to look for, what you should extract, what stars you want to look after. Honestly, what stats do you keep? Honestly, the stats depend on the equipment. Like, if it was a shield, I think the ideal stats would be action speed and surety. Especially since... No, I said action speed, right? Excuse me. Okay, so to clarify, because I don't know if I said accuracy or action speed, but for shields, I mean to say I use action speed and surety. Because, well, I would assume it to be obvious, but action speed for making your character go faster, and then surety for additional crit chance. For weapons, like a sword, I would recommend always prioritizing attack, and then surety is definitely a good one to have too, and then if you already have attack and surety, I would say accuracy would probably be the third best thing. Like, it all really just depends on like what piece of equipment that you're going to be using. Also, damn, I want that Horned Eagle sword and the other good purple tier weapon. I forgot how you upgrade the weapon's color. The higher the star is important, right? And I don't see the grade aspect anywhere, or I'm blind. So I actually have a video on it, if you're willing to take a look at it. It's called Equipment Basics on my channel, and it'll actually just run down literally all of the basics, like everything you need to know as for like layman terms. Like it's gonna tell you how the name of the equipment's gonna change color. It's gonna tell you about unifying. It's gonna talk to you about upgrading. It's going to talk about how refinement and alteration stones work. It's going to do all of that as like a baseline, and I was actually going to use that as a kind of starting block, because I was going to make more videos on equipment at some point, and I was planning on doing it earlier, but I haven't gotten to it. So also, I want to do the Wizardry event, or whatever it's called, but do you really have to progress the story to access the equipment event? Yes, you do. And I don't know if you've gotten there yet, but you will know the exact reason why. And I would prefer not to spoil it for you or anybody else in chat, so progress through the story, and you will find out exactly why. Yeah, I saw the whites, well, except for the iron weapons, even if they're white. So, I would say to keep the white weapons if you're planning on unifying. Because the more you unify, the higher the upgrade cap is going to be. You said action speed? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I am keeping only my better than blue, and 3 stars equipment, extracting the rest and selling the whites. Oof. Do not, if it is a weapon type that you are using, do not sell the whites. The whites will be used to unify. It helps increase the maximum leveling capacity of your equipment. Like if I were to want to unify this because I want to get to plus 10, I'd have to go over here, go to unify, and then I would be able to increase the strength level and get that up. But I already unified it once, so that means I'd have to get 2 other ones of the same tier and then level it up that way.
Come back in one piece.
So the mage series, the mage hat, worth about 2k. True, although I will admit, I think I'm still using the mage stuff. So I have the mage hood for her. And I have... Oh, I have the mage hood for Adam as well. I have this Manafont robe, and let me tell you, this thing I am in love with, because it gives you the passive MP up. So good. It's not a huge buff, but man, so good. Hello, new to Wizardry, currently level 13. How do I increase my levels more efficiently? Do not rest at the ends, because if you level up, you will get what people call diminishing XP gains, and what that means is when you level up, you will start receiving less XP for the enemies you would normally kill. So if you want to rest anywhere, rest at the little campsites that are in the dungeon. So you farm XP at wherever you're farming XP at, and then when you need to rest, you go to the farming, or the camp areas, excuse me, and rest there, and then go back and farm some more. And that way there you won't be able to, you won't get hit with the diminishing XP gains. I was keeping the weights but ran out of inventory. Oof, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, again, only keep the whites that you know you're going to use for unification. If it's whites that you're just going to have rotting in your inventory, don't even worry about them. Yo, how's the stream going? It's going pretty good, Ferd. I'm not going to lie, it's going pretty well. We just went through all the summons. We went through one full entire round of the Castle of Fordrag, and now I'm kind of ranting at people asking me questions at the moment. Also, I'm glad I got Gerard. I wanted him because he looks cool, and he better be strong. I didn't learn how exactly powerful he is, but it feels good to finally get him. Hey man, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Do you get diminished XP for the rest of the playthrough, or yes? So, I will explain a little more thoroughly what XP gain, or what XP, oh my gosh, diminishing XP is. Diminishing XP gain happens when you start to level up and you become over-leveled for the characters or for the enemies that you're grinding XP for. So, the lower level the enemies compared to you, the less XP you get from them. So that's why you need to rest at campsites and find any other way to avoid leveling yourself up, so you keep continuously getting the same amount of XP, but after you rest at the inn, you will be able to level up to, I mean, theoretically, your current level cap if you keep grinding.
Welcome to the guild tavern.
Oh, right, that's right. I just summoned all those equipment I need to extract now. Where's the best place to farm gear at level 25? One of the event dungeons. Either the Dungeon of Malice or the Dungeon of Fort Dragon. They're the best place for junk. For XP, I have 2 videos giving you different XP farms. If you can't do the Waterway, or even the March of the Dead, I mean, I don't see how you couldn't, unless you haven't even beaten Helmut the first time yet. But if you can't get to any of those locations, I would recommend you... Oh, well, no, I guess you're shit out of luck, actually. Thinking about it now. You hate to fucking see it. Look at that. All those extraction fails. Jesus. But yeah, really, you have to beat Helmut the first time, and then you'll be able to grind XP efficiently. And you can do the March of the Dead, you can do the Waterway once you get to the second abyss. And if you don't feel comfortable doing the March of the Dead strat, you could just run around any of the event dungeons. They give you a fuck ton of XP for absolutely no reason, so definitely worth checking out. When I started, I just rushed to 20. That was my sweet spot. If you are too underleveled, it will be bad as well. True. Before I unlock that event, where do I go grind for better gear? Like how the other dude asked. Heard you say museum. Oh, do you mean the mausoleum? I mean, the mausoleum has okay equipment, but it's definitely not reliable for the equipment. The mausoleum is good for getting different characters, because you can farm remains from it. If you can't get to the event dungeons, I would say the second best way for you is probably running around floor 7. And I know that doesn't sound ideal because you're just running around trying to kill things and get stuff from them, but that's like literally the best option for you without the event dungeons. Do I want to keep that? No, I don't. Yucky. So many gross steel swords that I don't need.
Power within. Reveal it.
Okay, dude. Do I need to beat Helmut the second time to unlock the event dungeons? Yes, you do. You need to kill Helmut the second time. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. All you need to do to unlock the event dungeons is to unlock the cursed wheel in the ruins. Birkenan is teasing you in the tavern? Is the collab coming back? That's the thing. So, I said this earlier on, near the beginning of the stream. The devs don't have plans on bringing it back. It can come back, but they don't have a planned rotation like they've done with all the previous characters so far. Progress through the second abyss for Fordrag. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that, Tigra. Thank you. So, okay. So, I'm gonna get this out of the way right now. When the events first came out, all you needed to do was unlock the cursed wheel in the ruins. That's it. That's all you needed to do. But it seems like the event dungeons now are locked behind story progression. And Tigra, what they just said, literally just confirmed my assumption of that. So, like they said, progress through Abyss 2 for Fordrag, and for the Malice dungeon, you might have to beat Helmut a second time. I had no idea. But not only does that make sense, but it would also it would answer a lot of questions. So yeah, you might have to actually fight Helmut a second time, which is very, very unfortunate because I was under the assumption that it was the same time frame that it was originally, and the junk piles are insanely good. Insanely good on the Malice dungeon. Same with the Fordrag, but Fordrag just has a way higher chance of dropping chests from enemies. So, very unfortunate there. But it makes sense.
Come back in one piece.
Malice dungeon unlock after second Helmut. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Malice dungeon unlocks after second Helmut kill. Why am I here? I did not mean to click on here.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
What is the request here? Oh shit, I forgot about the gold ore collection. I actually need to do that.
Have a good one.
So I am actually going to go and rest.
We have rooms available. All the
Oh, and for those of you who are not in the Discord, I was told about a gold ore collection strat that you can do
come again.
and get a fuck ton of gold from it. So, for those of you who are just starting the game, you're going to have access to the gold ore collection urgent, and it's going to be telling you to go to beginning floor 4. So you go over here, beginning abyss, floor 4, and then you run around and you kill the guys and you get all the ore. Well, not only is that different for me, because I can do that, but I get more gold ore by going to Abyss 3. Not only that, but if you just kill one guy, or if you kill enough people without completing the quest, and you leave and you come back, everything will respawn, and you can just farm gold that way. And that is what I'm going to do with the third abyss. If I wasn't carrying a lot of items, apparently. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of items.
What is it?
Welp. I'll just be, man. Oh, come on. Attack, magic, accuracy. Yeah, fuck that. Grave robbers, gloves. I'll actually keep those, right? Action speed +1. I'd assume you'd get more, right? Veil gloves, define. Power, magic, defense, accuracy. I actually don't like scaly leather gloves, so they can leave. Magic. Whoa. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna keep these. Yep, everything else can go.
Reveal yourself.
Can't seem to go to the mausoleum anymore, but I was there before. Did I do something wrong? No. You didn't do anything wrong. It's probably just... You probably just rewind again. So... You'll just have to reach the certain point in the story again. That's all. Yeah, fuck it. Iron light armor. That's action speed 5. I'm keeping that. Oop. I'm pretty sure you unlock metal ascension from the 4th floor curse wheel. Unlock because I farmed gear from it before the second helmet fight. I did too, but that was back when the Malice engine first came out. So I think they might have changed it. Not entirely sure though. Really? Damn. That's very unfortunate. I thought it was guaranteed like 3 diamonds. So, wow, there are a lot of whales on Twitter. Wow. Because, like, I saw somebody have the bunny pendant, and it was red with 4 stars, and it had the 3 diamond right here. That is crazy. Jeez Louise. That's really good. Mage's robe, 3-star with action speed 6. That's actually crazy. Get rid of everything else. Okay. That. Alright. That was garbage. Action speed and defense. It's actually not horrible. Not gonna lie, I'm tired of this story. I don't feel any progress without any guides, and I'm burned out for real. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. That's very unfortunate. That does suck. I mean, if you... I mean, I was gonna say if you need a guide I could help, but I can't help personally, you know? I mean, what do you think you're not progressing in anymore? Like, what do you think the issue might be? Is it the way you're building the characters? Is it, you know, you feel like there's no There's nothing to do. Like, what do you think the issue is? Because there's got to be something. Because there's more stuff to do than just, you know, the second dungeon. Wow, these extractions are actually fucking abysmal. And these blessings aren't horrible, actually. Abyss 2 story, the good ending? Don't even worry about the good ending, dude. If you want to progress through the story and getting this good ending is burning you out, don't even bother with it. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Going through the trouble of getting the second Abyss is not worth getting burnt out of the game. Actually, I might need to keep these steel rings for unification. Same with the protection charms. Okay, I forgot how to spell that name. Felt like I didn't give enough. Hold on. Mausoleum, I mean, history off the head. What? Quest over again. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I had to reread your comment like 3 times. I was so confused with what you were trying to say, but I get it now. Yeah, I mean, like, at least when you go back in time, it doesn't reset any of your statuses or your fucking items and shit. That would be fucking obnoxious. Inventory management is an issue for me. Inventory management is like one of my favorite gameplay features. It sounds really fucking stupid and asinine, but I find it very relaxing, I guess, if that makes sense. I find it very entertaining to, like, look through all this and, like, organize it, like, oh, I might use this later. Oh, I'm not going to use this later. Oh, can I unify this now? Oh, if not, I could probably unify it later. I don't know, it's just like that organizing the inventory and your equipment and shit. Like, I love building characters. Building characters is, like, my favorite thing to do. Which is why I was actually considering taking up on a couple of people's requests where they're like, hey, are you planning on checking out people's accounts and building characters and shit for them? And at the time, I didn't even have a Discord, so I was like, I would love to, but I don't have anything to, like, privately message and organize this with people. And I don't want people's IDs and passwords going out there. Because it's fine if you have the ID because you need the person's ID to friend them. But the second you get the auto-generated password with them, then the account goes and it gets endangered. Because, like, I don't want anyone running the risk of having any of their shit get fucked with some random person that's on stream. So I told them that once I get a Discord and people can private message me and stuff, then we can definitely figure something out. But as of right now, I haven't gotten requests since I gotten the Discord. So it really depends on what everyone wants to do. I would love to do it though. It'd be arguably one of my favorite things to do on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I love building characters. Not gonna lie, the curse wheel gets quite confusing. It can be. I definitely agree. Is the Vorpal Bunny crit just a one-shot, or can it be survived? It's a one-shot. Vorpal Bunny crit is a one-shot, so you can get critical tolerance, which will prevent the rabbit from crit hitting you, but without that, you're kind of SOL'd without or if the bunny crits you. Why do you guys call it the Abyss 2, 3, 5, etc.? Y'all mean the main story, right? Yeah, so the story... So there is the Abyss, which is the overarching title of the dungeons that we're going in. But they categorize them in like story chronological order. So Abyss 1 is in the Royal Capital, Abyss 2 is in Port Town, and Abyss 3 is in Garuda. So there's Abyss 1, Floor 4, Abyss 2, Floor 7, Abyss 3, Floor 9, like that kind of stuff. How do I prevent every junk I rewind auto locking in my inventory? Oh, that is actually a really good question. So if you go over to this cogwheel over here, and you go to auto lock equipment, it should give you, it is, you know, what to unlock, and you can just fucking turn off auto locking just by clicking. So if you have all 3 of these boxes empty, it will not auto lock any of your items. So if this is an issue for you, you just go to the cogwheel, go to this little tab where it says auto lock equipment, and then just unclick or just uncheck mark all of these boxes, and then you should be good to go. I had the urge to save everyone as well and almost got burnt out too. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like that too when I first started playing in the Abyss 1, but you also have to remember, like, this game wasn't meant to be binged for like one entire day, and that's kind of what I was doing. I was just binging like the game. So, but I like the game for the story, and I keep hearing about Abyss 3, and I kind of want to go there. Go to Abyss 3. I highly recommend it. There's no point in burning yourself out to try to get the quote-unquote good ending for Abyss 2 if you want to do other stuff. That's why you're getting burnt out, man. Because there's stuff that you want to do, and you're preventing yourself from doing it. Go to Abyss 3 and have fun. And then, you know, if you ever want to go back later, then you can go back. Because even if you get the good ending, there's still like 2 other routes that you have to do for Abyss 2 to completely complete the Abyss. So just go to Abyss 3, man. Have fun. Do what you want to do. And then if you ever want to go back, then go back. Yeah, the curse wheel is confusing. That's what I'm basically saying with the repeating the same request just to get new things to save everyone from trying to get the perfect ending. There's no one. And eyes. Yeah, so I get what you mean. You can technically get, like, I don't know, like 3/4 of all the shit they need to get done in the second rewind, but I will agree it is difficult. It involves a lot of pre-existing knowledge that you might not even have on the second rewind. Well, how can I go to the Abyss 3? Same way you go to the Waterway, the Abyss 2. You go to the capital, and then you click on one of the 3 story missions. And then you'll gain access to this area that I'm at right now. Go to Abyss 3 and have fun, he says. I have fun. I don't know about you. I have a lot of fun going to Abyss 3. That shit's fun. I'm stacked. I got killed because at the end of the round. Oh, you're saying you got stuck. Oh, okay. So you're on the last round? Have you done the things yet to nerf the guy? Prevent him from summoning any more of those minotaurs and shit? I like 150 items locked, and I needed to manually unlock those motherfuckers. It's 2025, like I had unlocked manually, and I'm sure it is not only me that had to suffer through this. Yeah, I see what you mean. What are the different dens for? The different dens... Okay, let's see what you mean here. Oh, do you mean... Oh, wait. Hold on, I think I know what you mean.
adventuring.
Do you mean these stands right here?
Fun.
Earth, Wind, Fire? Though, if you do, those are for gathering the different tiers of iron ore, and at the same time you can get different elemental pieces of wow, if I can speak, different elemental pieces of equipment. Trying to get to Abyss 3 right now. Just got smacked by the hot church dude. Oh yeah, he's tough. You literally the way. Oh, I actually don't want to spoil it. The way that you quote unquote beat him is funny though. I like it. Best adventures to get from the ossuary or best inherit skills from adventures. So I've answered this question quite often already this stream. For the wait. Best when you are. Oh, hey, look at that. Raffin got to that question before me. Yeah. So, yep. Get Marin with a lot of Mophis, level 3. True. If you have any more after the Marin, I would say choose maybe between Ophelia and Elda, because those two have really good skills for fighter characters. So I would say check those out after you get to Lana Mophis level 3. I think I got the goated account, got a refresh. I got a fresh one with 3 copies of Lana. Do you recommend boosting Queen of War and Love or her discipline? Going to Benjamin, also got 3 of him as well. Wow, good for you, man. I didn't think you would actually go for a refresh. Alright, yeah, I mean, I would say for Lana, I would say go for her inheritable ability, because if you have one Lana and then you use another one to increase her inherit, the healing goes from 12 HP to 24, which is crazy very early in the game. Yep, but I need the Wanted Man, keep him alive. But I need the Wanted Man to keep him alive. Wanted Man to keep him alive. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. If you're talking about the last round with the singing guy, you're gonna have to go talk to the sous chef. The sous chef in the, what was it, the 2nd floor of the boat. Talk to him. He should talk about chili peppers or something like that, and then go to Lucnalia and the Wanted. You're talking about Avon. Okay. So yeah, no, I'm leading you in the right direction. Okay, so yeah, so talk to the sous chef and get the pepper request. Go to Lucnalia, accept the pepper request. Use the Shogun or whatever the fuck they're called scales. Give it to. Or no, turn it in, and then go back to the ship, and then once you return and talk to the sous chef again, then the singing guy will show up, he'll eat whatever the fuck they made, and then he can't sing anymore. And then he's nerfed to shit. Which is good, because you need that. Good thing is I got Gerard, which makes me so excited, and I'm hyped for him like last week for getting ripped off so much. Well, I'm glad that you got the character you wanted, man. That's awesome.
Welcome. Do come again.
Alright, I was going to fucking farm the goddamn gold. God damn it.
Is so
I need the gold. I am money hungry. Grah. I demand gold pieces. You search at the wiki if you're still confused. They do a good job of explaining for morons like me. Well, I don't think you're a moron, but I do agree they do help with explaining things in a little more detail than a fucking Reddit thread. That's for damn sure. Jesus, the amount of Reddit threads. Oh! Again, I have my fucking storage stuffed full of garbage that I still need to take care of, right? Went from 870 to down to fucking 819. That's...
Welcome.
I don't want to go here.
Always ready to serve.
Oh, man, where is it? Okay, item shop.
What do you need? Let's see what you have.
Heavy. Steel leather. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, hold on. So what I have here...
This ought to do ya.
Okay, so that's...
A pleasure. Come again soon.
And then I'm going to unify the Malice Helms that I have.
Everything can be done with enough time. 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 Everything can be done with enough time.
Alright, show you... I'm going to do magic defense. Okay, so we're going to do that. Boom. This one. Accuracy, defense. Defense. Yeah, we'll do the defense one.
Everything can be done with enough time.
It's from Amelia.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Okay, that works for the most part. Leave it like that.
Come again.
I wonder how strong he is. Better be really powerful. That's my concern. Still trying to grind him. Don't know his stat effects and his abilities. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off, man. He's okay. He's a knight class, so they don't do the best damage. So I would say if you want to make him really good, try to change his class to a fighting class if he has one. Well, the problem, I already done that after I bet the boat lady. Then there's also the dude. And then there's also the dude, and the two women kill me when the game reset. Garl at backline with spears, but he's supposed to be using the front line with two-handed mace. Yup. They tell me something about the greater warped one and the wanted man. If you have already completed the second abyss, I would say just go to Lucnalia, accept the request for the Abyss 3 story missions, and then do Abyss 3. If you are adamant on doing the good ending, I would recommend exactly what Raffin is saying and reading the wiki, because they tell you everything in excruciating detail. Discipline skill, you should... Wait, what? When using the discipline skill, you should instead use the inherent skill when acquiring a lot of dupes. Use discipline or inheritance. Mainly inheritance, but it also depends on the skill. Like, Lana, her discipline is good, but it's more ideal to... Again, I still need to get rid of some of this fucking equipment. But it is ideal to increase her inheritable skill because Lana's inheritable skill passively heals the entire team after winning a battle. So, like, it's crazy. Do you use heavy gear at all or mostly light and leather? I mainly just use light and leather. I do not like heavy. The heavy armor does not increase your stats enough to warrant the action speed decrease that heavy armor gives you. The only time that I ever use heavy armor, excuse me, for example, is like this. Because I have heavy steel gauntlets, but the attack is insane. The only reason why this action speed isn't negative is because I upgraded it. But if this were light armor, it'd probably have either it would be at 0 action speed before it even got to 5, or it'd already have increased action speed. Hey boy made a video about what to do with dupes. Oh, I did. It's funny because I recommended that same video to a couple other people earlier on in the stream, but I keep fucking forgetting about it. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sell all my steel shit. That's not even the right guy that I need to talk to. I need to talk to this guy right here.
Let's see what you have.
Oh my god, get all this out of my way. Get out of my inventory! Now! Oh, okay,
This
cool.
ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
See, I am not the only one using green gloves. Oh, dude. Let me tell you, these green gloves, these are a fucking masterpiece, man. 21 attack. That is insane. I'd be stupid not to use those.
What is it?
Damn it, the messed up part is that I had a feeling he might have been just okay. That's ridiculous and lame for a legendary knight character. Was hoping he'd be busted. Might do that, but I prefer knights over fighters for personal reasons, but I guess I should do that. I know, man. Unfortunately, knights just aren't that great. They need a buff. Like, a universal, just, class buff. Like, I love Lana, but she just is not it as a knight. And I know! I max leveled her. Like, I maxed her entire knight level. And it sucked. I did not like it. It freaking reeks, man. Whoa, 4-star. Hello. Match your defense accuracy, defense, accuracy. Huh. I'm going to lock you, and then the rest of them, I'm going to... What the... Oh. God damn it, Bimbus.
Could be done with enough time.
looking at? Oh, okay, so that's actually level 2 already. Sweet. I don't have the time. Okay, that's fine. Level 2. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Resistance magic. Oh. That's pretty good. I like that. Wait, what is this? Oh, Magic 6. Ooh, and it's art. Ooh, damn. I might actually have to replace my Adam's Hood with that one.
What is it, my friend?
Yeah, because this one I think I like manually changed the stat here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I would like to change my hood, please. Thank you.
What is it, my friend?
Yes.
I like this.
Oh, I like it too, Adam. I like it a lot too. Alright, sorry, Katrina. I'm stealing it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I'm gonna alter the resistance, and I'm gonna change it to either action speed or divine power. Geralt? He's talking about Gerard, not Geralt. Geralt's the fighter dwarf. HP pull strength, but not much utility. I'm a fighter. Oh, you already corrected yourself. I'm a buffoon. Sorry. This is what I get for reading shit late. For some reason, his knights are my favorite, and they look cooler, but it's whatever. Hey, I get you, man. Well, MC Knight, and I am kind of regretting it now, but the passive block skills for backline saved me sometimes already. You mentioning it briefly earlier, but what are the certain stats you aim for getting each class, like attack and surety for fighter? So I would say, just for a general rule of thumb, I would say attack and surety for any physical attackers, really, like knights, thieves, fighters. You could make an argument for priests, since priests can have like the hammer, but nobody's gonna use a fucking hammer on a priest, honestly. And then for priests and mages specifically, I would say aim for attack speed and magic. Well, actually, okay, I take that back. For mages, attack speed and magic, and for priests you want to focus on divine power and speed, but with a little hint of magic, because I've noticed that priests are really good as subclass mages. Holy, how did you get so many ores for upgrading? So there was an event for the ore expeditions, and I just spammed the fuck out of them. So I did the expeditions for the fire ore and the normal iron ore, and then I also, what else did I do? I did the events that I did. I actually was able to like cash out literally everything, and they had these ores available as well. The only issue why I don't have as many of these ores compared to these ones is because I just use these so fucking much compared to this one. And I also just haven't farmed the blue or the yellow yet. Like, I haven't like properly farmed them yet. Really dumb, the series, as it where the knights are on the defense more and tanky, while fighters do more damage, and as much as I like Alex, he does kind of suck. He misses his attacks a lot, but I don't know. Maybe that's knight related. So, knights are good for tanks. Like, they fill the tank role, but the issue is you're going to be fighting so many enemies that hit so hard that the knight's defense like isn't even going to be able to compare to the enemy's offensive stats. Like, that's really the biggest issue. That's why I think that they should just get a buff, just in general. God, what the fuck am I looking for? Am I looking for action speed, or am I looking for divine power? Okay, look. If I get divine 5 off this alteration stone, I'm keeping divine. It's 4. Oh, man. Fuck it, I'm keeping it. Whatever.
Such generosity must be
Okay, now we enhance the fuck out of this. Sick. Now we refine. Give me that sweet, sweet 17, please. Fuck you. Give me that sweet, sweet 16, please. Fuck you. Come on, man. Okay, this is just fucking embarrassing. Please don't do this again. Okay, I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna try to do it again. Maybe that fixed the glitch. What the fuck? I swear to God, it's gotta be glitched. Like, there's no way that's not a glitch. It gave me the same number all 4 times. What the hell?
It's finished. Such generosity must be repaid. What is your wish? It's finished.
Hello there. Do you ever go for defense stats or just mainly damage and speed stats? I mainly just go for damage and speed. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, the defense stat, defense, HP, and magic defense is really good for knights, but there's just no way you could actually get it to a serviceable amount to let your tanks actually be able to tank hits, especially on Abyss 3. So I usually just go for speed and attack. At least it did not go back to 14. That's true, but it's just like, fuck, man. I can't tell you how many times that happened to me. That same thing happened to me when I was trying to get, fuck, what was it? I think it was my surety up, and it just kept, for 10 stones straight, it kept the same exact number, and it was in the middle, in between 2 different numbers. Same situation, different stat, and it lasted for far longer. I was so mad. I was like, what a fucking waste. It's cool as hell. I knew that already. Hold on. I thought you can make the main character whatever class at the start of this game. When do you get that ability? So the ability to change your class as your main character is in the Well of the Mind. So you go in the ruins here, and once you unlock it, you'll see the Well of the Mind, and you go in here, and you will be able to choose whichever direction you want. And if you want the knight class is right here. This is, I don't know why I can't click on it to show you, but this is the knight class. This is the fighter class. This is the priest class right here. This is the mage class. And then all the way over here is the thief class. So if you want your MC to be a knight, I would recommend going from the middle here and going all the way out to here. Not a problem, man. Glad I can help. Okay, let's actually wait. Exactly. Ooh, let me just sell a few more things.
What do you need? Let's see what you have.
Mage's robes, ornate armor. Oh, right. I need to unify my ornate leather armor, and that's fucking perfect, honestly.
What is it?
Find, alter, extract, unify right here. Oh wow, I have a lot of Ebon Seal light armor actually. Let me unify that. Jesus.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Okay, I can actually upgrade my current one, right? Yes, I can. Sick.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Alright. Ornate leather armor is nowhere to be found. Oh, here it is.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Is Priest MC worth it? I mean, like, it's worth it to have an additional, like, to have an extra person that can heal and, like, cleanse all these other statuses and shit. But if you're asking if it's worth, like, being your main class, like, the class to use as your main character, it's not. I'm just fucking around with this, Staff of Weakness right now because I got it. I thought it seemed like an interesting gimmick, so I just decided to say fuck it. Just started fucking around with it. Alright, now it's Zone 3 time for Gold Ore. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to make more hot chocolate and throw some stuff out. I'll be right back. Lots of footprints. You're goddamn right there are. Because there's gold in these mines. There's gold! Alright. Alright, let's get started on a grinding real quick. No, I didn't want to stop. What is this? Strength. Now get away from me. Yeah, I need to go back to the kitchen in a moment here to get some... to actually finish my hot chocolate that I'm making right now.
Let's go.
But before the tea kettle's done, I am going to try to get this, this gold here.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
Excuse me. Okay, so... oh, what the fuck is this?
Do not worry. It's not a match for
Let's get these fucking guys out of the way. Uh-oh. I love when they just, like... I love when they do that. It's such a free fucking win. Because, like, they blow themselves up and you think they're gonna do a lot of damage, but then it just hits you with, like, a 1. I don't get why it does that. But anyways, so the strat is you go over here, you teleport from here, you loop around... You guys saw me fucking do it. But essentially, you're farming this guy. So once this guy dies, then you make your way back to the Harkin, get out, go back in, and then rinse and repeat. And then you can do that for as much gold as you want, and then you can just get so much money back. Because I want to say this guy gives you 6,000.
I faltered.
Okay.
as is my
Oh wait, what? I didn't even check. I didn't even bother looking. I could probably look in here, right? Okay, so he drops 8,000. What is my Deborah holding? Oh, yes. Yeah, I need to... Oh, I still haven't checked out that, what was it? The ring. The ring that came with the Dark Elf.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
Also, in case I get more copies of Deborah, do you recommend inheriting those to the MC? I got 2 copies from Amelia, and 1 came with 10 points. Oof, that's a good one. I want to limit my legendaries this time. Lana, Alice, and Adam. I don't think you necessarily need to limit yourself. I think you just need a better understanding of what you want to look for. But the 10 plus Amelia is really good. Yes, I do recommend moving Deborah's Inheritable to your MC. I also recommend moving Deborah's Inheritable to all of your physical attackers, just in general. At least 1 level for Deborah. And then you can use codexes and shit to level up that skill to get a higher SP regeneration. Kinda curious, but have you farmed your bondmates to max? In the beginning, I have not. I actually still haven't, admittedly. The only bondmates that I have maxed out are the, what is it called? The fucking...
Here I go.
It's the event the event ones that was from the poison flower event. It was like the fairy Pan and then the kid Theo, I think his name was. Those are the only 2 that I have actually maxed out. Kamikaze hug, true. Yeah, that skip feature is dangerous. Skip the whole part of the story once. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know, I don't really mind. I've experienced the large majority of the game, which is fine, but there are some times where I'm just like, I need to fucking skip this. I almost skipped the crit hit for...
Away we go. I see it.
Okay. I almost skipped the crit hit for the Zalto hit that I was showing in the short that I made. Because I completely forgot about the speed up. Because the speed up definitely would have fucked me over in trying to show off the surety for Zalto. Or for Itzalik, excuse me. Zalto, what the fuck. But, yeah, thankfully that didn't happen. And I'm glad that I was able to get that on video. Because the first time I saw that, my Adam got a crit hit. I don't even know how. His surety is 0. But he got a crit hit on Zalik. And, it did over 1,300 and some odd fucking damage. It was like somewhere around like 300 or 1,384 or something like that. And I was like, holy fuck, what the shit? And so I had to like test it out a few more times, and sure enough, my my MC actually got a crit hit with Itzalik, and I was like, damn. So Itzalik can just fucking crit. That's crazy. I was blowing up about it with my my Discord, and everyone's like, I don't think that's true. And I'm like, dude, oh no, because they were saying, oh, that's not what Reddit says, and I'm like, dude, well, Reddit's fucking wrong because I just critted with Zalik. It was so cool. Oh, fuck you, dude. Get away from me. Oh, go somewhere else. You get more if you bring Marin? Really? Is it because she's a priest?
What do you think this is?
Because I thought thieves give you more. I didn't think priests would give you more gold.
And I was just beginning to enjoy this. Oh well.
Let's move on.
Because she's a gold digger. I was about to answer a question, but I just saw that just pop up, and I was like, dude, you know what? You're not wrong. My knight full luck? Oh my goodness. Aren't you the chatter that fucking invested all luck into all of their characters? I don't remember what the person's name was, but I do know there was somebody that did that, and I'm like, dude, there's no way. Okay, so sleep. You said that you are trying to get the perfect ending for Abyss 1, so you're redoing it for a third time. And you want my opinion on what you should be doing. What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, all 3 activated, let's go. What do you mean by that? Like, what you should be farming for, what you should be aiming for, like... Oh, great, my game crashed again. But no, I'm just trying to. I'm just asking because I genuinely don't know what exactly you're looking for in terms of my opinion on your gameplay. Nope, just Knight for some reason. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were that person or not. Guys, my Adam just credited for 1,300. Is that right? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Well, no, it was far more dramatic than that. I just like I added everyone. I just like all caps. So I was like, my Adam just fucking credited for fucking. I don't even remember what I did. I just was like, my Adam fucking credited with us all. Like, oh my god, I wish I was recording. Oh fuck, I can't. This is one thing I fucking hate about this Steam release. Like, it fucking freezes, and then instead of giving the program a chance, sometimes it just fucking, like, it doesn't load, and then it just stops loading. And it's like, oh, would you like to quit? It's like, I would like for my game to work. Invest in that gacha luck? True. All in for luck, hoping that the gacha rates increase. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess so. Bro, I'm only level 1 and I don't... I'll ever get Lana out my team. Ever. Good game frontline and bet evil gang backline. How could I live without her? Dude, that's true. You actually have the same alignment setup that I do. Good in front, evil in back. So I have Deborah for neutral, and Adam and Alice as evil, and then Alice gets the damage buff from the evil passive. And then I have Lana, my character, and Abanyas, which are all three of us are good, and we get the attack buff from Lana. And Lana heals. Like, Lana's insane. Honestly. The Lana that I'm currently using is the Lana that I have been using since the beginning of my game. I've sent it on general Discord. It's an image of people who keep me from progressing the game. I sent you a list. It's a very long list. It's a screenshot of people I want to kill in this game. I hated that I could not use auto clicker in the Steam version, so I went back to BlueStacks. You have an auto clicker? What do you need an auto clicker for this game for, man? What? Just what should I be doing after I finish Abyss 1? Oh, okay. Should I farm the event for better equipment or just move on to Abyss 2? If you want an easier time, I would say probably farm the Malice event dungeon. It would give you an easier time with Abyss 2. I beat the Abyss 2 for the second time, no progress to Abyss 3. Hey Rico, how are you, man? Good to see ya. Or maybe farm Earth Den, but not sure what drops. Earth Den drops Earth type equipment, so you definitely could. Earth weapons are going to be super useful in the second Abyss, since the second Abyss is all like water enemies. Why do we have the evil guys at the back? Doesn't sound that great of an idea. They'll be fine. We're chilling. I love your wizardry content. I just passed my bronze grade exam thanks to you. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're able to do it. Unfortunately, it was at the cost of almost losing my Deborah. Hey, as long as you didn't lose her, we're golden, dude. No, I appreciate the fact that my guides helped. But honestly, you wouldn't have been able to do it if you didn't do it, if that makes sense. Because, like, I know there are some people... What I mean by that, because I know it's not going to make sense when it, you know, but what I mean by that is there are some people that actually do watch my videos and then they're just like, oh, I mean, I don't know if I can actually do this, because, like, you know, you're doing this and that, and I don't know if I have the equipment to do this, and I don't know if I have the spells to do this. You have really high-level characters. I don't know if I can actually, like, you know, do this or that. And I'm like, dude, excuse me. I'm like, you do not know if you can do it or not unless you try. My guides aren't, like, mandatory things you need to follow in order to succeed. They're just things to help guide you along your journey. Nothing more, nothing less. So I'm glad that you were able to do it, man. Good for you. I hope you keep playing and enjoying the game. Bro, I gotta loot those chests ASAP. True. Awesome, thanks for the help, man. Hey, not a problem, dude. Any other questions, please don't be afraid to ask them. And if you have more questions after the stream, don't be afraid to check out the Discord. I have not checked the Discord yet. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, I didn't mean to move here. Oh, I wasn't even thinking. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's... Ah, fuck. What's over here? Oh, pff. Okay, we're golden, actually. We're fine. We're chilling. I got so concerned.
What is this?
We are actually, in fact, chilling.
This is as far as we go.
I was also scared that I failed my resurrection on Deborah the first time and saw that the Ash animation, so I had to use gems to guarantee revive. I had level 30 on all characters and iron equipment, and I was scared. Oh, dude. Okay, so when your character turns to Ash, there is no need to be scared. Trust me. If your character fails to res and they turn to Ash, that just means you need to wait until they're between 90 to 100 fortitude. And then you will have a guaranteed res.
What do you think is inside?
Don't speak to me now.
I would recommend to just stick to 100 fortitude, just to be safe, but I heard that between 90 to 100 fortitude is the good fortitude range for a guaranteed res. All the Ash means is that the luck was just not on your side. But yeah, no, I totally get what you mean, though. My gear is in total shambles right now because I sold everything before realizing I should be extracting them. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, extracting is the best thing to do with equipment, especially with ones that have blessings that you actually want. 100%. Is Fordrag even doable at level 30? Planning on getting those swords to help me have an easier time on the second abyss. So the thing is, from what I heard by how did I forget? I'm so bad with names. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. It's like Tigra, I think their name was. Yeah, Tigra. So Tigra told me that you unlock the Dungeon of Fordrag. They said you have to progress through some of the second abyss. I'm assuming you have to get to like the halfway point, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But once you hit around there, you'll be able to do the Dungeon of Fordrag, and honestly, you would be fine at level 30s. Like, it's not too difficult. Till I said, you know what, I'll just do it. So glad I did take it. I just have to wait to convert my note grades to lead grade in order to increase the level cap on my character. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Only I never reached that state. The game yelled at me that it's dangerous and I just went to sleep. That's fair. Deborah had 0 fortitude. Oh my god. Well, the bronze exam, even at level 30, they hit like a truck. Wow, 0 fortitude. Jeez Louise. The only time I went through 0 fortitude was when I was farming shit at the mausoleum. If you actually look at my my Itzolek short, you'll see that my team has like like 3 fortitude for all of them. And it's because I was just like I was just farming the mausoleum at that time. So yeah. That place saps up your fucking fortitude like it's crazy. This guy just needs to fucking go already. Okay, dude.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Perfect.
The types do not match.
Oh, light!
That's right, get out of here. Kind of the same, don't worry about it. Just got barely by until I got the ship to floor. There you can farm gear very easily. Okay. Mistake of changing Lana from knight to fighter before level 35 and I had geez, event items change her back to knight. My goal is to make her artist a fighter. Ooh, okay. You have to beat the arena first time, you think? For 4 drag? Really? That light? Or, wow, if I can speak, that late into the abyss? That seems kind of crazy. Your daily, to be honest. The fuck is this? What is in here?
Speak to me now. I'll lose focus.
Watch it be just some stupid garbage. Wow, what did I say? Some stupid garbage.
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
I'll create
Lamb seeds be a main. It might replace Deborah with Berkenan. Main thief, I mean. I was sad because my Deborah was 80 fortitude. I don't know how I can fix that. Does your Deborah have 150? Wait, 80 fortitude? Like her maximum fortitude is 80? That's kind of crazy. I never heard of anybody having 80 fortitude. Ow. It just fucking poked me. Asshole. Not even at level 30, she's around 75-ish action speed. Hello, do you know if there's any downside of your character is dirty? Honestly, I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure though. Because every time my character was dirty, they're usually like battle written too. Like they needed a rest anyways, so I kind of just like sent them immediately to the fucking the end. Pilgrim enjoying the Omni-Man emoji I see. Go. Her max fortitude is 80. Wow. That is crazy. I have never
Not a person.
seen a character have a maximum fortitude of 80. That is wild. Didn't even think that was possible, honestly. I thought 90 was the lowest. You have a 2% chance to get 80 max. Wow! Rico got the unlucky 2%. Jeez Louise. I don't know if that's considered lucky or unlucky. I would argue probably unlucky. 80 fortitude sucks. But as long as they have So if they have max fortitude, like since your max is 80 for Deborah, if she had 80 fortitude when you resed her, it should have been qualified as a an instant res. Should have.
I see it. Enemies are near.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Sorry for all the questions. Okay. I need to... I'm chewing on a granola bar right now, but I need to make sure everyone... Never apologize for asking me a freaking question. Okay? I'm serious. I am literally the guy. I am the one person you should be asking the questions anyways. I would not be doing my job if I got mad at somebody for asking me questions. Ask me questions, please. I am here to clear things up for you and help you guys. I know I'm not like the most advanced player on the planet, but I promise you I will always be here to help you guys as best as I can. Please do not apologize to ask me a question. I just feel like I'm finally starting to understand some of the mechanics and all the way I should be playing. But dude, again, you do not need it. Do not apologize to ask me questions. Please, do not.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
I'm currently on Abyss 3, Floor 7. You think I can beat Abyss 3 first time with level 30 party? No! I think you are actually insane, and if you can actually pull it off, good for you. You need to show me your ways, because that is actually fucking bizarre. If you want to do that, good luck. I wish you success, but I highly doubt you will be able to do that, because the amount of health you have for your character, I don't think would really suffice against all these enemies. But again, if you can make it work, go for it, man. I'll be rooting for you on the sidelines.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Seems like I've gotten lesser chest drops from monsters as compared to when they are not. No way to confirm it though. If you are talking about the Malice Dungeon, the Malice Dungeon is very famous for having the shittiest drop rates out of like any fucking dungeon imaginable. If you're talking about Abyss 3, then it's kind of the same the same boat, honestly. Have you never honestly shocked? No, like I genuinely haven't seen anybody, excuse me, with 80 fortitude. I have only gotten fortitude 190. Well, now that I say that, I'm probably going to be seeing a lot of 80 fortitudes, but we'll see. I mean, 80 is less chance for revive, which is why I was like thinking, what can I do to make it better? Do you have Discord? I'd love to send it. You're not in my Discord. I have a Discord. Yeah, no, I do have a Discord. I actually have a whole server. It's in my YouTube bio. It's a Discord invite, and it never what is it? Never expires. What are your thoughts on two-handed weapons for fighter MC, and your thoughts on large shields? Large shields, I think, are not worth it. I think you should stick to light shields. And for two-handed weapons, I think they can be good. Depends on how you build your character. Because a fighter has a chance... Not a chance, sorry. In the Well of the Mind, you have a node that asks you if you want to increase your proficiency for two-handed weapons or one-handed weapons. If you do two-handed weapons, you're going to be doing more damage. You're going to be having more accuracy as well. If you do one-handed, it's the same thing. But you could always make it work. Actually, I think the two-handed weapon is specifically two-handed swords. I think... Oh my god, come on. There we go. I think it specifies the swords actually. So if you want to use like a great sword or a short sword or a broadsword, whatever the fuck it's called, definitely up to you and how you build it. I will say that it's probably better to have a one-handed sword so you can get a shield, and I always call shields really good stat sticks. And for those of you who have played Warframe, yes, I took the terminology stat stick from the from Warframe because they don't need it anymore. Because guess what? Pseudo exalted weapons are no longer a thing anymore. It's only exalted weapons or normal weapons. So I'm stealing it and implementing it into Wizardry. So every shield and every ring would be considered a stat stick. I don't think you can raise the max fortitude. Your only choice would be to get another copy. That is true. Which for a gacha is kind of scummy, right? I would agree. That is kind of shitty. Like, I think the variance is unique, but it does hinder revival, which I do think is kind of shitty.
Let's go.
What's there?
I smell treasure.
What am I... What are the genuine guy here? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everyone. Your boy is actually your boy. Yes, I am your boy. There's a reason why my name is your boy. I am here. I'm here for you.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Thanks, yeah, from Malice Dungeon. Yeah, Malice Dungeon drops suck. OMG, I'm sorry. No, you're good, man. Please, don't apologize. Yeah, for everyone who would like to stay up to date on all my videos and all that other stuff, I do post a lot of community posts. I'm sure that there are some people that have noticed. Did I don't think I killed that. Did I kill the ore guy? I think I did, actually. I don't remember. I don't know. Anyways, I post most of my my updates and shit on the community posts. So if you have any questions or concerns about, you know, what I'm doing for streams or videos or Discord or any of that other garbage, I usually have it posted there. And I've also been posting a lot more on Discord for the announcements. So whatever announcements that I have for the YouTube channel community posts, I'm also going to be posting the same exact post in the Discord. So if you are interested at all, please don't be afraid to join the Discord. It is in my YouTube bio. I have already had a lot of people join, and we've had a lot of fun discussions. And no, I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. I'm being genuine. Although I will say it is a little funny when a non-native English speaker talks to some English speakers, like native English speakers in the Discord. Because I just had one earlier this morning, well, technically yesterday morning, if you want to be real specific about it. And like they were both saying the same fucking thing, but the way they worded it between each other was just didn't make sense. So they were like trying to like talk to each other and like convince each other what to do, but they were both saying the same thing. It's just the way they worded it between each other was it just like flew over each other's heads. And I just had to like go in the middle. I'm like, guys, you're saying the same thing. I just thought it was funny. And like the native English speaker was like, did he just not understand what I was saying? And I'm like, probably not. He's not a native English speaker, so you need to like word it in a sense to where like he can understand. I just thought the whole situation was kind of funny. That's all. That's all. It's just me yapping.
As ordered.
If you think of other way, you can get 80 fortitude. It means you are lucky because the chance of getting it is really low. Yeah, right. I'm sure.
And what's this?
I would think of it more of a rare curse, I suppose. Excuse me. Okay, I sent it in screenshots, but I can't believe you could go lower than 100. I'm just farming gold for gold dailies and having Marin to max out my gold. So is it literally only Marin that can do this, or is there other characters that can do this as well? Because I would like to know. Because if I have a character that's more built, I would prefer to bring them than Marin. Because Marin's been kind of like my dispatch slave at the moment. So do you just extract pretty much all of your heavy gear and large shields? Yeah, I do. If it's heavy and large and it's not anything that's too extraordinary, I just fucking extract that shit. Should fighters have light armor? Knights have heavy armor. The problem I see is that knights have low action speed. Can't use cover until they later turn. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think heavy armor fucking sucks. I think if you are investing in heavy armor,
Let's move on.
just because you think it's good, I'm just gonna splash you with the cold water. It's not good. The only time it's good, I've shown this a couple times on stream already, but these heavy steel gauntlets give me plus 21 attack. That is insane for a single piece of armor. Blessings like these are the only reason why I would ever see anyone using heavy armor. Light armor is always better. Light armor has 2 less defense than its heavy armor counterpart, but it gives you less action speed and evasion penalties. And also less accuracy penalties depending on what piece of equipment you have.
I have your back. I'll create an opportunity.
Spider-Man pointing me, basically. True, it's me, LOL. True. Heavy shields, but if they got some great rolls, they can still be good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was talking about with the gauntlets, yeah. Alright, suicide. Suicide. Okay. Suicide. Okay.
I faltered.
That sandstorm actually did a lot of damage. Only she is money hungry. Other than that, players, I guess. Really? There's nobody else that would, like, classify as being, like, nobody that increases your aura gain? That kind of blows. Alright, I guess I'll check out Marin then. That means I have to fucking change my fucking my dispatch. Yeah, that sucks. I think I'm fine. How much is the increase? Does it give you like an additional 1,000 or something?
What is this?
Because like if it's not that big of an issue, I think I might just not bring her.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
Let's move on. We're off. I am ready.
Alright, how much? I have 32,000. I wonder what. I might stop at 100,000. I think 100,000 is good. Double? It doubles it? You're lying, dude. There's no way.
I see it.
It doubles the fucking ore gain, dude. That is crazy.
Well,
Her family died from being broke, so. I love that's how you rationalize it. You're like, yeah, well, like her family died because they were broke, so I mean, it kind of makes sense that she fucking doubles her gold ore gain. Well, when you put it like that, I guess it makes sense.
They're quicker than I thought.
I don't know, but without Marin, I did the first gold event, which is 2k. For when you turn in 8k, which just gives. That's how I have. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, I think I might have to bring her. Oh my lord. Alright. Thankfully, she's level 40. Not like I'm dealing with a level 1. But jeez, man, double? That's crazy! God damn.
I'll create an opportunity. No way. I missed.
God. Double the amount. It's canon lore. I know it's canon that she really likes money, but I didn't think it'd be like that. Oh, what? For some reason that mob is not spawning for me anymore. Maybe I just hit the limit. So she is the gold sniffer Lulinardo was talking about, huh? Did not know that. I didn't know that either, dude. I thought it was like a specific class or something. You know what? I just realized I did not get up to fix myself a cup of hot chocolate. Oh, very unfortunate. I would have coffee, but my girlfriend does not like coffee, so we don't even have a coffee maker.
Is that treasure?
Very unfortunate circumstances.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
I'm assuming so much gold because of her. Thankfully, I didn't progress in the second area so much yet. But then again, I could be getting more gold since she goes 48k-ish in the second area. Jesus Christ, dude, that's crazy. Alright, I gotta figure out what is going on with this, this little fella. I think I might have to leave that entire, like, area menu and then go back. Because I think that might be what's, fucking it up. Go fuck yourself. And you know what? While I am out and about in the guild, I could probably put on Marion on my team.
What's this?
Wait, what do you need to do with Marianne? Apparently Marianne, like, doubles the amount of gold ore you get for the gold ore collection urgent, which is fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Because that is a lot of gold.
This way. Which request will you be taking?
Okay. I did not mean to do the training room.
Party
Edits.
formation is key. Yes, as long as you have a good mix. Party formation is key.
I didn't mean to edit. I meant to do. This time I didn't mean to go to the training area or training room.
What's wrong?
Discipline. MP and curse tolerance. I need 3. Oop.
I feel like I can discern God's will now.
I'm just gonna buff her up just very briefly. already level 1. Yeah, that works.
I
Yeah.
leave the rest to you.
I will carry it for you.
Oof. I need one more. I probably should. Ah, shit. Alright.
Please
Fair
take
enough.
this. I will carry it for you.
Macaulay, I don't really need that, do I? Macaulay too.
I entrust this to thee.
I will carry it for you.
Faru. Don't mind if I do.
The rest is a
I will carry it for you.
We'll do magic power 1. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll get to level 2.
I will carry it for
I should have gotten the mage book for Marianne, and I wasn't fucking thinking about it. But I totally should have. Where is that priest? Oh, there she is. Sick. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Didn't realize I already had that at level 1.
carry it for you.
Alright, and then we'll do... fucking something. Oh, yes. Perfect.
I will carry it for
Alright.
you.
Now she's got a little bit of something. Now I feel a little more confident about taking her with me. I do need to change these fucking... these items, though. Let me just right now, got curious. Wanted to sleep, but I gotta see the power of the gold sniffer. True. That's what I'm doing right now myself. Trust me, I wasn't joking when I say that she gives a lot of gold. I don't even use her in battle, really. It felt like 5 parties since I just tried to rush getting to the certain mobs for the gold, and there's even an interaction when you start and finish the quest with her. Really? That's actually really interesting.
What's wrong?
Okay, I'm gonna seal light helmet. This is gonna be changed to... yeah, we'll just do that.
Do I look good in this?
Scaly leather shoes. Oh, shit. My fucking middle finger twitched. Do I do veil boots or... yeah, we'll do veil boots. Alright.
Do I look good in this?
Perfect. Mage robe. I'm tempted to actually keep her in it. But at the same time... oh yeah, actually I keep the mage robe on her. Alright, fair enough. Can I... do I have a... oh, I probably don't. I think yeah, I used it. Ship. Alright. That's gonna have to be good enough. Oh! This is the ring that I got from the Dark Elf. Continuously increase detect and evade trap. 4-star accuracy. Might not. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Kind of want to change the accuracy to something else. This is a pretty good ring. What the fuck? All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave her like that. Looks alright.
Safe travels.
Has a 90 fort. God help me. Oh my god. Dude. Mine has 100. Why is this glowing red?
Good day, adventurer. Which
Oh,
quest
right,
will you
dispatch.
take?
God, I don't fucking know. 3 dwarves. I don't even think. I think all my dwarves are out. Yeah, they are. Damn. Level 36. I mean, I have level 30s.
You're nominating me?
So you...
I'll take my place.
Nice to meet you.
Fuck it. Good enough.
Hard now.
It's the most you're getting from me.
Safe travels.
90 and 84, just kind of a weird flex, really. 2% for 80 is crazy. Yeah, that is kind of fucking crazy. Alright, so I have Marin now. Or Marianne. However you want to pronounce her name. And hopefully that guy's spawn reset, because I would hate to fucking... have to fucking go anywhere else for gold.
Let's move on.
Yes.
What a wonderful task. Gathering wealth. Let's find those thieves quickly. Okay, that is kind of funny.
Onward.
Let's go.
Enemies are near.
Alright, show me the money. It's not there. Okay, so
Good times. Get ahead. So cool.
that spawn is fucked now. That's great. Great, good to know. Love to see it. Thank you. Oh, brother.
Here I flash.
Have at you.
Oh, dude, come on.
Oh, wind.
You can do 4 packs. What? What does 4 packs mean? What do you mean by this?
Enemies are near.
They're in fixed areas, but I don't know that area. Only the one in the best. Oh, actually, you're right. Hold on. I sent... Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh, 16 new people in the Discord. Oh my lord, I have to wave to everyone. Give me 1 second, chat. Also, if you're having issues with looking at any of the channels, you have to accept the server rules in order to see everything. Oh my goodness. My Discord is getting all fucked up. Okay, so I have this in a pinned comment, or a pinned chat. Yeah, no, this spawn always exists, regardless of the variation. Weird. There's one in there. Can I go over there? No, because my map is fucked. That's great. Of course I have the weirdest fucking map available. Man, what the fuck is up with that? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why, but my game froze for a moment. Oh wait, that's down. I'm fucking upstairs. I'm a fucking buffoon. Oh no, I don't have access to it. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't complete the fucking game. Or the abyss, that's why. Duh. Of course. Takes the smallest gold pieces from the ground. That's said in a actually lore event. Oof. Does increase the gold you get from chests. Not the ones you get from chests, from the gold collection urgent. I got a great meme for you guys at the Discord. Flat stats are better than percentage stats. Wow, percentage stats, right? From what I have seen, yes. You need a very... You need a lot of the percentile stats to actually start being good. Which is really weird. I mean, if we knew what they genuinely calculated from, I think we'd have a better time at least understanding.
Divine judgment.
My ADHD is going through the fucking roof right now for some reason. Jesus Christ! From what I'm trying to say is I don't know what the percentiles are calculated from, whether they're calculated based off of the max stat they're affecting, or whether it's the blessings that you already have for that stat specifically. I'm not sure, but yeah, it does seem like flat stats are better than percentiles for whatever reason.
It's not a person.
Why did I'm a buffoon.
Let's go.
Oh, so she's the best for... Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Okay, so...
And what's this?
Bro. You... So you're telling me that Marianne can increase the amount of gold you get from chests? That is confirmed? That is true? Because I thought it was only for this event. Like, I thought it was only gold ore for this event. I didn't think she affected your gold drop rate in chests. Early game, I would guess so, but late, it's probably just changes. Bad. Oh, the event. Okay, gotcha. I got really, like, confused for a moment. Okay, so yeah, Marianne only affects the gold ore urgent. Gotcha. So for some reason that one spot is not working for me in the fortress. So I'm going to go to the 4th floor of the beginning abyss. I'm going to a unit that guarantees you 1,000 gold ore, but I'm going to see if Marianne truly doubles your gold gain. So this unit is guaranteed 1,000 gold ore. So we'll see if that multiplies it by 2. What? Wait, the unit's not here. Is my shit glitched?
What could this be?
What?
Away we go.
Onward.
It's not a
And
person.
I think my spawns got fucked.
even for sport.
I'd say I got it more than
You can only do 4 mobs daily. I wish I knew that. I didn't know that. I wish I did though.
Away we go.
Okay. So on daily reset, I'm going to be using Marianne in order to maximize my fucking gold then. Thank you, Zui. I would have been fucking stun locked into wondering what the fuck is going on for another hour if you hadn't told me. What we pulling? Oh, dude, you missed the entire thing.
A job well done.
And let me tell you, man, I have had better pulls than tonight. It was relatively rough. A real yikes moment.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Alright, let's see how much gold I get.
Welcome back.
48,000. Yeah, it could have been better.
Of course.
We did have a good haul, but perhaps we might have sought a bit more.
I can do this.
Should there be a next time, I'll make sure to work harder. Look, you just need to be on my team again next time. I had no idea. If I knew, dude, she would have been on my team immediately.
Who's going to be in your party?
I sense there are those who
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, going back here. Fuck, I keep forgetting my fucking hot chocolate. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make my fucking hot chocolate. And I'm back because the water is yet again cold. Because for some reason, it is very cold in New York. Very fucking cold. Which is surprising. I would assume it'd be hot as fuck outside. Alright, let's see. I have the sort of slashing on her, right?
these battles
No, I would...
filthy.
Okay, actually, I might... I think I'm gonna be impatient. I think I'm going to upgrade the attack blessing, even though I should probably wait until attack blessing 5, but still. I kept her at level 20. Jeez Louise. Max 60k with Marianne, excuse me. Third Abyss, 48k if second. Yeah, I didn't have Marianne on my team at all, so you have 48k base without Marianne on the Third Abyss. Mine at level 17, still strong with no equips. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Marianne? I think you are crazy.
This filth
You know what? I do need more.
memories.
I need better fucking expulsion weapons, but to farm expulsion weapons is just so tedious. You know what? I'm fighting demons now. It doesn't matter. Alright, for anybody that wants to avoid spoilers, I'm doing some of the fucking Abyss 3. So fair warning, if you don't care,
All these battles.
join me for the ride. If you do care, you might want to get off the stream.
What
Essentially, this is your spoiler warning. But before we do that, I'm leveling up this fucking sword. And it'd just be so much better if I just fucking leveled it up from the equipment menu, actually.
All these
Yep, it's just one extra. It's just one extra point, it doesn't matter. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, it's 8. Oh, it's 8. Oh, it could have been better. We'll deal with 11. We'll deal with 11 for right now. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, what's the next one? What's the next one? Evasion? Oh, Christ. Alright. What's the third one?
always take such care.
God damn it! Fuck! I wanted at least surety on one of these two. God damn it. Alright. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We deal with these things. We're fine.
Filthy, head to toe.
Come again.
Good night, Rinto. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. For the daily quest, I just slapped her at my team and did it. Yeah, I'm about to do that once daily reset happens. Daily reset happens at 11 a.m. EST, by the way, for whoever would like to know. Oh, fuck my hot chocolate. God damn it. Is the water done? I'm also making food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm almost done. Promise. and then we'll be fighting some demons. Let's move this fucking location. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Move that shit. God damn. Cold as fuck. Excuse me. Alright, everyone. This is the part of the stream where we chill out. Especially from the events that was the summons, and we eat. My favorite part of the stream. I love fucking eating. Yummy. But to answer your question, Rico, I was going to type it out, but I just felt like that's just too much. Yeah, they do protect the MC that way. And how long did it take for your party to hit the set grade? Like getting the party to level... Wait, what? Like I want to continue getting better money, but my party hasn't been promoted. I just got my MC and Lana. Honestly, I have gotten my money in a various of different ways, but I would probably say the best way for newer players right now is probably getting money from the event dungeons. Because the event dungeons shit out a fuck ton of money items.
Someone appears to be there.
Quadruple press, yeah, right. Mustang stream. Just did my first Malice run, floor 1 with level 24s. Abanias got nuked at floor 2. Wait, are you telling me that you let your Abanias just get absolutely manhandled in the fucking Malice dungeon? How dare you, newbie ninja. I will never forgive you for this. Are IVs important? They're important if you want to make the make your character as good as they can possibly be, but it's not gonna make or break your game if you fuck up on the bonus stats. Why don't you use... Honestly, bro, I don't know, man. I just don't. Like, I do every now and then, but more often than not, I just stick to the mouse.
I have your back. Here,
Best way for me was farming equips at ship 2. You also get items for money there. Oh, true. Yeah, you can totally sell equipment that you don't use. I usually recommend keeping some like pieces of equipment that you are thinking you're going to be using, like for unifying and shit. WASD is kind of weird too. I find myself doing the same. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's bad. Like, it's not bad by any means, but it's just... Wow, voice crack. But I don't know. I just find myself doing the mouse more often. I think it's just because, like, I'm so used to playing on phone. Wow! What's the fucking point in charm fucking resistance if she's just gonna get charmed and beat me to death? She's like my girlfriend, dude. I say one thing and she just starts wailing on me. No, I'm kidding, but seriously though, what the fuck? I did it max difficulty. I was abusing Alice's insta-kill undead spell, but the whole back row decided to gang up on her. Yeah, that's fair. I'll get a bit more courage and enter Abyss 2, Floor 2. Hey. I wish you luck.
counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Okay, dude. These guys need to fucking chill.
Flash.
I'll make you feel real.
You need to stop. Stop right now.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I will heal thy wounds. Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. That's... Yeah, no. So my life flashed before my fucking eyes when she got charmed again.
Witness the strength of the beast.
Oh, come on, dude.
I'm much better now.
Oh, fuck. How much does Badios do? Oh, wow, that does nothing. Oh, she can just seduce my character. My character does no fucking damage for for base damage. What's the inheritances you should go for as a newbie? Got a few legendary characters and I'm unsure how to build them. Oh, how the fuck? Just hit her. She's right there. What are you doing? For inheritance and wow, if I can speak, inheritables. Holy. For inheritables that you should look for the beginning of the game. Oh, this is. Oh wow. Oh wow. Everything just keeps happening all at once. Oh, dude, come on. This is what I get for answering a question.
Oh, what is it?
Jeez Louise.
Blessing of a god.
Fuck. For inheritables to look for, I would say, if I were gonna make a general rule of thumb for a character, just for characters in general, I would say passive HP buff, passive MP, let's see, I got HP, wait, oh my god. HP, wow. HP MP increase, Deborah's Blessing of the Beast Goddess for melee attackers, magic attack increase for mage, divine power increase for priests, for offensive skills like active skills you will want to focus on heavy strike for fighters. You want to make sure your mages have all coverages available in the game. That includes Faru and Magal, Halto, and all those other ones. Let's see. That also go for the priests too, because priests are good as sub mages. And follow up and counterattack for physical attackers. Those are probably the best ones to look for, just in general. It's hard for me to make those general, like quick kind of recommendations, because it all depends on like what character you want to, like, you're trying to level up. And everyone tells me, they're like, oh, well, just in general, what are you looking for? It's like there's no in general for characters. Like, every character's class is so unique, it's very hard to even dictate what you generally would want. Because I could just tell you, oh, well, generally you want passive HP increase for every character.
How would you deal with such an
That's not wrong, but that's all I can really give you. So
Create an opportunity.
I'm not getting mad at you, Tony. I'm just yapping. I'm just trying to more articulate how difficult it can be in this game. That's all I'm trying to get at. But yeah, that's what I would say for general, like, physical and special. Just evade. Yeah, dude, I get it. I have no evasion. I get it. The actual main charm resistance character gets charmed. I know, it's so dumb. That's why I want them to change their fucking discipline, but I know they're not going to. They haven't made an adjustment to a character ever since the game dropped. The only thing they've ever changed were how, you know, the stats and skills, like how much resources they take and shit. I'll follow you as always. Gets charmed to attack MC. I know, it's so brutal. Sorry about the off-cuff inheritance question. No, dude, you're fine. Please, no need to apologize. I just realized that I was coming off a bit strong there when I was going on a little tangent about how it's hard to kind of, you know, give general advice for characters, but please, do not be sorry for asking a question. I did not mean to get off so hostile. Good to know someone who's been playing this longer than me still hasn't memorized the spells. Persona spells more memorable than this.
Enemies
Yeah. Wait, wait a minute. What the fuck? What is he doing here?
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Yeah, about that.
I'll create an opportunity. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Mental unity, yes. I'm gonna Zolek spam on this guy. I'm not even gonna fucking...
I am on the
I did not mean to click on defend. I am actually getting flustered right now. Hold up. My call to... Jesus fucking Christ. He did no damage to Abanias. What the fuck? What is Abanias made out of fucking steel? Jesus. We'll do... Blood Edge.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Yeah, fuck you, prick.
flash.
You'll love to see it.
Have at you.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Marios.
Feel the blessing of Agora.
Spells. Do I have Macaldia? Why don't I have Macaldia? Why do I not have that? What is pour to? For one ally? One ally? Oh, brother. Conjure, increases the evasion of one ally row. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Jesus Christ, Lana. Oh my god. Fuck, we'll do hide, yeah. We'll do hide, yeah. Yikes. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with heavy strike again.
I will not yet falter.
You will not falter.
I will feel the blessing of Agora.
Let's see, we got two more time. We're gonna do... Just make sure that they're full health.
kind of you.
Ow. Fuck you. Sneak attack. Oh! That's huge. Get fucked, losers. Goodbye. Oh my god! Wow, that was rough. Holy. Tank and build a Banyas? Goddamn. Not even, bro. I'll show you her defense. It's fucking 187. When DPS tanks more than the tank herself, you love to see it. True. And funny whenever you get a debuff and can't remember the name of the spell, so you just click everyone until you get the right one. That's true. I've done that way too many times. If a fighter is ground type and he uses soil weapon, does he get damage bonus for being same type as mages do with their type spells? From what I've heard, yes, but I have not had anybody confirm that with me. I've asked multiple times in the... not even official, it's not official technically, but I've asked in the Discord, and I've also, like the Wizardry Variants Daphne Discord, excuse me, and I've also asked in Reddit, and nobody has spoken to me about that. The only reply that I have gotten from it, from the Reddit, was, oh, you should check the guide, and it's like, I did check the guide. Nothing in the guide says that. So thank you for quite literally not helping me. Did I not just interact with this? I don't even remember. I didn't even read what she said, to be honest with you. I just skipped it because I'm in the middle of a rant. Alright. Oh well. I'm guessing I need some kind of item to pick that up or something.
Treasure?
Hurry and open it.
My favorite one is Marin right now. Killing a whole row gives me the dopamine boost of a nat 20. Oh, dude. Marin is such a good fucking skill.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Ooh, 2,450 gold. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I can't go through here. I have to go through the poison pit again. Wow. Oh, none of my team got poisoned. Interesting. Alright, spells. Latios, level 1. Sick. Okay, so what's in here? Absolutely nothing.
You're getting rusty, boss.
Lana crits at the last minute. LMAO, thank you for chatting with me. It's my late. Hey, not a problem, man. And yeah, the Lana crit is actually goated. But the delay hit is not. Oh, that hurts. Alright, I need to get rid of him right now. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, Lana. Very, very helpful. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, there's where... Macaulay was right there! What the fuck? 39? Well, honestly, I was asking for it. I didn't want to heal her.
Was my demise but a dream?
Oh, she's about to die again. Oh, shit. Or maybe not. Asshole. Wow. Dickhead.
No, I will not yet falter.
Oh, shit. Okay. Boop. Asshole. That would have done literally just enough to kill. No, you're telling me my no spell user is... She's spellbound? No! Sorry, was I in the middle of answering a question? I feel like I was. Was I not? Do you have a tier list video? Or is from one of your streams? Yes, I did make a stream with the tier list, but if you want to check out my YouTube community, post, I have a tier list up there. And I also have all of my up-to-date tier lists are going to be posted on Discord. I feel like was I not trying to answer a question? I feel like I was. I should probably leave. All my characters are fucking
Oh, what is it?
fucked up.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Let us be off.
Is on Kami Game. Yeah. I mean, the Kami Game one isn't bad.
What is this?
Sick. Glad that you found it.
A job well done.
Alright, I'm gonna have my team fucking rest, because Jesus Christ, that Cyclops battle was bad.
This room's understood.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see what the poll is gonna be for next Saturday's stream.
Come stay anytime.
Because for anybody who's new here and is enjoying the stream and you want to join more, I usually stream every Saturday night into Sunday morning. And I just recently made a poll in the community post of my YouTube channel. And I have left it up to everybody that is watching my stream to dictate what I'm going to be playing, because I'm going to be playing a different game. So, you have a pick between 3 different games. One of them being The Witcher, and then the other 2 being the Oblivion Remake and Expedition 33. So if any of those sound interesting at all, please don't be afraid to, to bring in, put in your 2 cents, vote for one of the polls, and you will see by the end of,
Away we go.
or no, by the morning of next Friday, technically this coming Friday,
Enemies are near.
we will see what I will be streaming. I'm kind of excited. Can't wait to see what everyone decided to choose.
Something's here.
Hurry
Treasure,
and open it.
perhaps?
And most of my polls are a priority poll, so I usually do polls where it's stuff that I want to do, but then I have everyone choose what I'm going to be doing first. So if you are interested in any of those games and yours doesn't win, that does not mean I'm not going to be doing it.
How would you deal with such a
33 easily? We'll see. I mean, last I checked, the 33 was winning, but we shall see. Oh, okay. I do have that. Sweet.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Okay, let's see. Dagger of Expulsion.
All shall be returned to nothing.
Damn. Alright, Lana. Jeez. Alright, these guys are easy. These guys are weak to fire.
smoldering flames?
Oh, flames.
And I'm gone. Goodbye.
Enemies such as this cannot stand here.
Hot chocolate.
to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Does anybody know if vampires are weak to demon, like stuff that's super effective to demons? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's this part.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What do you think is inside?
Man, I wish that Lana was a skin and not a whole different character. I know, bro. I wish they actually, like, did different skins and stuff. I think that would be really cool.
It's open.
But speaking of different skins, can we just call out the elephant in the room and talk shit about companies that do fucking skin roulettes? I think it's the stupidest fucking thing on the gaming sphere right now. Nope, can't catch me. Oh, somebody else did.
I follow you.
Cause like I play some mobile games and like they're like, oh yeah, you can get the skin, but you have to hope that you got the hope you get lucky for it. It's like, no, what? Why should I be lucky on something that I just want to outright pay for? I'm literally giving you my money. Just give me the fucking skin. Where are my bikini skins? True, that too. Where are my bikini skins? Don't be making me roll a roulette. Don't make it be by chance just for me to get a bikini skin. This is fucked up, man. Oh, what the fuck? Adam is such a chill goat once you increase his
Don't speak to me now.
familiarity with you.
Focus. It's open.
Oh, what is it?
Arknight does this very greatly. You can get 99% of the skins for free. No way, really? That actually sounds pretty fucking fire if that's true. I don't know, I mean, I've played Arknights for like, I don't even know, I think I did the first area or whatever. Like the very first little whatever the fuck they want to call them. I really did not play that very much.
Blessing of
I don't know. It was really weird because, excuse me, it's the tower defense one, right? I wasn't too keen on tower defense games. I'm not gonna lie.
What is this I
They can be entertaining, but
Open it.
I get bored of them. I don't know.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus.
No sense of
It's
progression, in my opinion. Not okay. I take that back. Not as much of a sense of progression as other games, if that makes sense. Inventory, scroll softening, that's cures ally of stone. Okay, cool. Fuck it, I'll take it. Okay, who is the dickhead that ran into me?
Oh dear.
What the fuck? How was it an ambush? In a Minotaur? What the fuck is going on?
counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
flash. Have at you.
Yep, pay currency for each first time you do a stage. You can use Those to get skins or pull. Obviously, I get the skins. Hey, I don't blame you, man. If it's a good looking skin, I go for the fucking skin too. Get the characters I want. Get them the skins that I want to see them in. Fuck yeah, dude. I'd do the same shit. What the fuck? My main damage dealers?
Much better now.
I faltered.
I missed.
Okay, dude.
Why?
Just slap him with a fucking stick.
You're the first human to clear the water.
Been trying to fight her blood as much as I. Oh, what is it?
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Thank you, Agora, my queen. My goddess in arms.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Hurry and open it.
What the fuck? Come on, Deborah. What the fuck? Come on, Deborah!
Will you?
What the fuck? Deborah!
Have at you.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Flash, I'll create an opportunity. Have at you.
How clever.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Excuse me. Oh, that was gross. That was on mic. I'm sorry, guys. That missed? What the fuck?
That hurt.
Alright, this guy needs to fuck off.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Here I flash.
Oh, I'm still using the dagger. What? It's dead already? Oh, bro, come on. I was expecting something harder. I hate these random ambushes as well. It seems like they just do a 50-50 to decide it. Yeah, it really does. I mean, can you really blame Deborah there? Yeah, she should have known. No, but I do agree with the random fucking ambushes. Because when the game first came out, I don't know like how it is now, but they very... Why do I have two of these? What the fuck? Alice, why are you just carrying these? Fuck. What the fuck? Whatever, man. When the game first came out, when I started, the game told you how the ambush mechanics worked. I don't know how they do it now. Maybe it's still the same way, maybe not. But they would tell you like you can ambush enemies, but enemies can also ambush you, and it all depends on your position. So if you run into the back or the sides of an enemy, you'll ambush them. But if they do the same to you, they will also ambush you. But at some point in I want to say like 2 months into the game's lifespan, they just completely fucked up the ambush mechanics, the ambush system. And I don't know why. I don't know why they haven't taken the time out of their development period to fix it, but it genuinely gets on my fucking nerves sometimes.
Blessing of a gold.
Again, I don't know how the tutorial is now in terms of telling you about the ambush system, but oh man, is it fucking obnoxious. Fuck is that? Must be a trap to alert enemies. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there's no... What the fuck? There's no Hark in here. I'm scared. Guys, I'm actually scared. No, it's based off if you're blessed by Agora or not, I bet. Yeah, right. Enemy is staring at you? Goodbye. I didn't want to deal with them, so just fucking ignored them. Seems locked. Well, what if I do this? Nothing happens. Alright, sweet. Now, anything you remember about ambushes from the tutorial? Dude.
Something in the air has changed.
The only reason why I remember it is because I think... Like, I just keep getting fucking reminded of it from the fucking bullshit ambushes that I have to fucking be a part of. I even call it out when I shouldn't have even gotten an ambush, too. Because it's just it's such bullshit. Like, this should be an ambush.
I follow you.
And it's not. Because I came up from behind him. But it wasn't an ambush. So what the fuck? Okay.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Alright, man.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Lana, the critting goddess.
If that is what
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Really? No counterattack? I see how it is, Lana. I'll remember this. Oh my. How is this thing not fucking dead yet? God damn. Exactly, and when you're assuming because of the auto move, you sometimes get ambushed as well, and it really pisses me off. Dude, I know. It's so fucking stupid sometimes.
I will heal the
A god's mercy is upon you.
Fuck you! I just killed him with the equivalent of his candlestick.
witness the strength of the beast folk.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
The tutorial still stated that you have an ambush likelihood when approaching an enemy from the back or the sides, vice versa. Okay, so it's just a highly likelihood? It's not like, you know, guaranteed or whatnot. Can you fucking go forward, please? I don't see anything up there of value in there. I love pulsating tumors in my rooms.
Is it not treasure?
Hurry and open it.
Don't speak to me now. I'll lose focus. It's open.
Do 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 do. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! You also need to put every tile. Yeah, I do. It's bad. I don't know what it is, but it just it unless I know it's gonna fuck me over, I need to step into every tile. Oh come on, dude! I attacked him 3 times already. How is he not dead yet? But yeah, like, if there was no enemy in that one room that I just left, I would have totally just filled in all the tiles and dipped.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
And apparently you get ambushed more when your party is stinky. Oh, really? I had no idea. It's actually kind of funny. It's like you keep getting ambushed. It's like, ooh, somebody probably smells a little stinky, huh?
Have at you.
Lana, my goat. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Makal too. Actually, no, we're gonna do Core too.
Beholds the protection of
Fucking assholes like spamming that fucking dark type move. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I fucking called it.
this.
Dude. Get sure hitted fucking 3 times, asshole. Oh my god.
I hope that is something good.
Okay, come on. Really? Deborah, you had one fucking job.
Oh,
Brother.
blessing of Agora.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Where am I? That looks like a trap. It does nothing. So I guess I have to go over here, and it's gonna trigger. Yep. Now we got some tumors somewhere else. That's fantastic. Sure, I'll move this lever. Pull the lever, crunk. Sick.
What's this?
What do you think is inside?
What the fuck? No, open it.
What could be inside?
Ooh. Almost 6,500 gold.
I see it.
Stupid little gremlin. Go on, get. Do the 3 different search quests for change anything? The only thing that they really change are the rewards, and I've been told that it changes the layout of the dungeon map for some specific maps, like specific floors.
Enemies are near.
But I can neither confirm or deny that because I am unsure. I haven't actually gone out of my way to check that out yet. Goodbye, little thing.
First time here.
Yeah, you're right, it is.
Only on the 3rd floor. The Duke's chamber should be somewhere around here.
That's it? That's all you wanted to say? Nothing else? Oh, okay.
But there doesn't seem to be anything like a Duke's chamber in this area. So the fortress itself is designed like a labyrinth too, huh?
Well, that sounds very fucking annoying and inconvenient.
No wonder they call this the impregnable fortress. There's no doubt the Duke's chamber is on this floor. Let's keep searching.
Imagine you're just a normal fucking person walking around this place and the entire building just keeps fucking shifting. Oh my god. I'd be so annoyed. It's like a servant trying to like move dishes from point A to point B. You get looped around like one section of the fucking fortress. 2 damage? That's fucking embarrassing, dude.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Okay. I need to get rid of that. Sick. I need to get rid of this. Oh wait, actually. Hello, Marin, level 2. Okay.
They're quicker than I thought.
Whatever, good enough.
I am here, my ally.
Blessing of Agora.
What? Oh, it's being a jerk. Me when I design a completely useless room.
I follow you, as always.
I'll create an opportunity.
Is that another one behind? It is. There's 2 of them back there.
Counterattack! Witness the strength of the beast folk.
Oh, flames! 'Tis an agreeable type.
I meant to do Mahalto. Shit.
No, there is no running. I'm feeling better now.
Oh, there's Mahalto. Where the fuck is Halto now? What? Okay, dude.
I will handle this.
Oh, great entities!
I am retarded. I wasted so much MP. I am an actual idiot. I didn't read. Oh my god. It's literally just that simple. I didn't read. I'm an actual idiot. Wasted so much MP just to kill one fucking ghost guy. Oh my god. Bro, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I did that. My brain just like shut off for a second, and I was like, yes, Secret Arts of Laforos, yeah, Sounds good enough to kill this one ghost. God. That's 24 MP down the drain. Nice ult. Yeah, thanks. Killed one thing with it, by the way.
Looks like this is an art copy where Raimi transcribed the records on the Greater Warped One.
Possibly.
I smell treasure.
There is an old book here. Really? I thought they were new. The cover bears old lettering that reads Fortress's architectural design.
There are manuscripts that are 950 years old. Could this be the original architectural design of the fortress?
Manuscripts?
Books have a lifespan. Before the paper and ink decay, they need to be copied onto fresh pages.
Oh, I thought she was gonna tell me about lore, not tell me what the fuck manuscripts are.
Has preserved its knowledge this way for 1,000 years, copying each letter and diagram by hand. The records dwarves leave behind their craft and objects. To elves, 1,000 years is only 2 generations, so maybe they can just say it. Other races don't rely on books so much either. Only humans, with so many involved, struggle to leave their will to the future. This fortress might be the answer the people found in their prayers for immortality and invincibility.
Maybe. Can I grab it? Not interested.
Is that so? I find it rather fascinating.
Nope. You literally already told me about it. I'm not fascinated to sit here and look at it again.
Don't speak to me now.
Oh, okay.
It's open.
Whoa, Sword of Eternal Darkness. Yo, what the fuck? I'll have to check that out in a second. Hold on. That sounds fire. Scroll Purification. Yeah, get that out of here.
All these battles. I'm filthy.
Oh, what is it?
Does Lana have it?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
She does.
memories.
Dark type? No way. That's cool. A sword that changes all of your attacks to dark type? That's pretty fucking sick. There's a manuscript here regarding the Greater Warped One. Oh, well, cool. Unable to withstand its might, call for reinforcements.
Let's just leave it at that. As intriguing as it is, we don't have time to read further.
Yeah, we do. If it's short chapters like that, we have all the time in the world. The battle against the Greater Warped One. Gatekeeper was devastating, leaving numerous casualties. Should such a threat return, this shall serve as a guide to repel the monstrosity. First, Gatekeeper is terrifyingly resilient, making it hard to impervious to attacks from ordinary knights. Only the most stalwart knights can hope to hold their ground against it. Okay, I don't care about all this. This is great.
I kept records of battle with the gate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fall asleep reading this shit. Oh my god. Edgy sword. True, dude. That's why it's cool.
Enemies are near.
I have your back. Flash. Have at you.
Why are there so many demons here?
To witness the strength of the beast folk.
Excuse me.
Oh, light!
Okay, dude. I'll probably just do fucking muck all too. Again. Where's that? Here it is. Boop. Okay, dude. Can you, like, not all team up on fucking Lana? Thanks.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Take this! Yeah! Take this!
Oh, light!
The valor of this feat is yours, as is my pride.
What is happening? Communication error? The fuck do you mean communication error? Just communicate. Let's keep going. Come on. Hello? Work, please. Is it working? Oh, sick. What was I about to say? What the fuck? Holy shit, this scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a Harkin over here. Oh, fuck.
And what's this?
Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's fire. Peak gaming experience happens to me as well. Same to me as well. Yeah. Yeah, that scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what else to say, man. I didn't even mean to return, but fuck it, that works. That is a huge Harkin spot.
Welcome.
Big fucking value.
This room's understood.
Yeah, just let me sleep.
I can protect you further now.
Hello. Goat. My Lana is now max level. 663 HP.
You leveled up?
Oh, sick. I leveled up too. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get to. I can't wait to make my character a thief, man. Just anything other than priest right now. This is just fucking abysmal. Harkin, my homie, coming for the clutch. Real, dude.
Welcome.
I cannot be thankful enough to Harkins, man. Alright, can I actually give my Lana more HP? Do I have enough of those
Shall we chat?
characters yet? Stun Bash, you know, I'm fucking sure I'll upgrade her Stun Bash. Look at that.
I entrust this
Level
to you.
5.
I shall take good care of it.
Nine? What the fuck? That's crazy. Eldorado. Fucking loser. Unyielding will to fight. Chance to cheat death with 1 HP when taking fatal damage. Masked adventurer must be bronze grade. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I could probably give this to Abanyas. Yeah, I'll probably go to Fighter and Thief next as well. What are you doing right now? Knight or something? Oh, dude, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, here, you can do... Oh, fuck. 1,200. Jeez Louise. And I made it. Look at that. Goat.
I shall take good care of it.
Yep. Oh, fair enough. Break. You know what? I actually gotta upgrade my Deborah.
You need to speak. Go on then.
Yeah, let's give you some more armor break. Wild strike. Oh yeah, that's yikes. That's a move. Yep, that's a move that people have. Yep. Yep. Oh, let's just ignore that. Yucky.
I entrust you with my power. I'll take it.
712 dwarf boys. True. That's crazy for me. All my skills are at level 2. Yeah, I will say this is probably like the only good thing for having so many duplicates from the summoning streams. Alright, I could just give Way of the Warrior for Deborah. Oh, wait. I used bow for Deborah, not... Oh, man. I could probably... Oh, well, I also have the fucking bow for her. From the... Dark Elf. Yeah, I think I'll wait on the Way of the Warrior. Excuse me. That was me yawning. Yeah, fuck, we'll get it to level 5. Sick. I wish there was somebody that increased your blood edge skill. That would be fire. I just don't know, man. I feel like I should be investing more fucking passives in my characters, but I'm not sure what to do. Because, like, all of my characters have high-level passives. Or not just, but like just skills in general.
Hello. Shall we chat?
You have need of me?
Class
hear
change.
it.
Oh yeah, I have the class change to make her a priest. Yeah, I'll do that probably later. Honestly, I might just give her follow-up attack.
I'll leave this to you.
Alright, sick. I maxed out Eruption Strike on my MC. Ta-da! My finger keeps fucking twitching and it's hitting the right button. It's not what I want. Headed to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for all the... Oh, hey. You have a good night as well, man. Thank you for stopping by and enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get some sleep, too. Alrighty. Good night, good night. Good night, Refin and Sleepless. I appreciate you guys joining and keeping the chat active. You guys are great. You guys have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. What's the best gear, like weapons you have so far? I'm pretty sure it's the purple weapons. Clearly, which answers my question, I guess. Yeah, I mean, purple weapons, so the color of the weapons change based off of how many blessings you have. So you can have a purple weapon, but have it be really fucking shitty. So it just really just depends on how good the blessings are that you have on it. What's on my screen? Weird.
You need to speak.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna
You have need of
do.
me? Let's hear it.
I have stuff that I want to do, but I don't know if I want to do them. That's counterattack. I mean, if I have... Oh man, I don't know. Because I want to give her counterattack, but I also don't want to. Yeah, we'll give her fall attack level 5.
I humbly accept.
Yeah, that should work. So you need a lot of blessings for you to make the color a higher tier or upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah. So pretty much here, let me... So the only difference between green gear and blue gear is green gear has 1 blessing and blue gear has 2. And then purple gear has 3. And then red gear has 4. And I bring this up in the, or at least I think I did. I could have sworn I did. I brought it up in the equipment basics video. What the hell's going on in here? Sword of Eternal Darkness. Sword of Eternal Damnation. Whoa. Oh, it's magic defense. I thought it was magic attack for a second there. I was like, what the fuck?
Safe travels.
Alright, so I'm actually going to... change her ring. This one. Increase accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the wave.
Not bad.
And then enhance, alter, Jesus. Yikes. Big fucking yikers. I'm actually gonna leave it like that.
Come again.
How to use the Well of Mind. I already have some of the lanterns, but I can't be able to expand it. Okay, so in order to actually expand and like get rid of the cloud shit that's in the way, you actually have to increase your nodes to it. And I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. Just give me 1 second.
It's as gloomy as always.
So you start off from here. So let's say, for example, I want to get rid of this cloud. I would have to build all of my nodes to reach to there. So I'll stop right here. And then this cloud will light up like this cloud is doing right now. And then once that happens, you can click on it. And I don't have the Lantern of Luck, but if you do, it would ask you if you want to use the Lantern of Luck in order to use it, in order to get rid of this. And then once you do, then you'll get more Mind Pearls, and you can explore more of the board and all that other stuff. I just started the game yesterday, and I'm still figuring things out. Can you tell me where I can find events or when they are unlocked? Alright, so events, generally the limited time ones, they unlock whenever you unlock the Cursed Wheel in the ruins, and you will know exactly what I'm talking about later. But for the the permanent event dungeons, they are going to be unlocked based on where you are in the game. So the Malice dungeon is going to be close to... this is kind of getting into spoilers. To get to the Malice dungeon, you have to be close to beating the first dungeon a second time, and then to unlock the second permanent event dungeon, you have to be close to beating the second story dungeon, if that makes sense. Okay, thanks for the explanation. Hey, no problem, man. If you have any more questions, just let me know. And again, I also have a Discord server, so if you have any questions when I'm offline or something, just don't be afraid to ask me there.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
Alright, it's almost 6 a.m. I'm going to call it off for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for streaming. I'm at joining my stream. What the hell am I yapping about? Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you very much for interacting with the community. Thanks. I don't have the Curse Wheel yet, but I appreciate it. Not a problem, man. I wish you the best of luck on your adventures. And thank you, everyone, for donating and becoming members. I will be adding more and more stuff onto the memberships very soon. I already have plans as to what I want to do with them. It's just taking the time in order to do that. The next video, I'm not sure when that will be out, but it should be out soon. And with that, I hope you all have a good night, or good day, depending on what time of day it is for you guys. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Thank you very much again, and I'll see you later.